Welcome to our fourth session with Donkey Kong Bananza. And this is our first step into the freezer layer, sort of. You can see it with the banana at the back that it is no longer glowing, and we'll talk about it in just a moment. But so far our progress has been pretty steady over the last couple of sessions. And what we've done so far is collect all of the Banandium in the layers going up to the forest layer, which we did first because we took that branch instead of the freezer layer at the divide, since it did seem to be the presumptive second choice of being buried further down in layer 600. And also, if you take a look at the skill list, the ostrich power that we've already acquired was further to the right than whatever we're obtaining in this column, which looks to be something zebra related. I'm sure we'll solve the mystery of why the former zebra savanna, as far as we can tell, has been completely iced over. So we are almost entirely going in cold. I say almost entirely because, as you can see, we already obtained this before we just did a quick little reset here because I noticed that my mic was muted, and all of that introductory preamble, particularly for those following along on YouTube, was lost. But we're back in business, and we're going to see what to do here. The only thing of note that I haven't really talked about so far was that we want to see if, having obtained the ostrich power early, we can just zip ahead and do things in a completely different way than is waypointed, as we typically would. Also, that it seems to be taking after Twilight Princess and other such Zelda games already. Also, the recent Zelda games too, I guess, in suggesting so much snow, put on a stunt show. This is a great spot for snowboarding. And I guess we can just use that with the chunks accordingly. Point your peepers at that big slope is a perfect spot to try this out. Just grab a chunk, then use ZL to turf surf right over the snow. Any other questions? Using the chunks, no doubt, but a quality chunk. And any terrain that's fit for snowboarding, yeah, you can't just grab absolutely anything, but we'll see. Rather than going there right away, though, yeah, this is obviously a much better sledding material. The ice cream, maybe not so much. We haven't actually done anything with snow and ice. There's snow, there's ice, and it's two separate materials. Explosive gold as before. And Tactics 47, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. Let's read the sign. Zaga the Explorer Tone, verse 5. Every surface here is covered in white. The frigid wind in this layer chills us to our very core. Some sort of frozen cotton is falling from the sky. We are told it is snow. Our source is a local resident with quite fashionable stripes. Xion, you're asking, what have I felt about various collectathon structures over the years? I will say that I have traditionally preferred the Galaxy and 3D World line of Mario over the 64 Sunshine Odyssey line. But I think Odyssey, of course, was a pretty significant step in many ways, but one of the things that was most noticeable about it was just the seamlessness of, you know, being able to collect something and move on without any kind of area reset. And I think it's suited this game in particular very, very well, because there is such a freeform structure to how you can navigate over the terrain. Oh. And do things with your solutions and your own order, which is something that was also a strength of recent Zelda, actually probably kind of the defining structural feature of recent Zelda. That's the cooling tower. Respect its freezing power. So probably we don't want to just fly in front of this and turn into a block of ice. We're going to try anyway, aren't we? Let's search around here first, just in case we have anything to pick up in the immediate vicinity, like that fossil. Good to see something here. Here we go. We'll see what kind of fossils have been covering this zone. The sea lily. Okay, so we are probably going to go down there, but I do want to try some strict shenanigans. We were saying also pick up some gold along the way in case we need to stash some for later. And taking a look at the map, that way is to town, this way is the central structure itself. We're just going to go for it. We'll have to come back here anyway to eventually tidy up collectibles over here, but you know, we've got our glide powers and everything, let's just do it. Yeah, and we can totally just fly on over. I mean, the game is designed to accommodate this. It's letting you take the divide in either order because you can do one and then the other, and I'm sure that with the powers in this zone, presumably the zebra powers, that would have gotten me some shortcuts in the forest sector yesterday that we did not see, so what we can do, I mean, I'm sure ice is much too slippery to climb up, is we'll try to figure out how to get any further. However, we can drop this rope immediately, and that'll allow us to create a shortcut for when we decide that our current powers do not suffice. And indeed, we have a melon over here for refreshing the ostrich. And, oh, okay, so that didn't work out. Yeah, and that does health damage like the poison in the previous zone, so we need to be careful with that. But we have a residence here, and we have the rope, so that works out just fine. Also a fossil just beside us, let's not forget. Sell plots in the oddest of spots. And let's pick up some health. And I've been wanting to get a +1 bonus, yeah.
Hey, TK, are you awake? Must be fun to run on top of the water like a zebra. But how does that work? Can I do it too? You just step on the water really light and fast, right? And then step again before the first leg sinks.
So presumably with the path up above, that's what the zebra power will allow you to traverse.
And over and over and over and over. No way, DK. However you're doing it, it's actually impossible.
So yeah, we'll have some kind of fleet-footed traversal power from obtaining the zebra and just a little bit, but before that... Oh yes, we said something about a fossil right beside me. Let's take it. And we have a traversal, or rather we have a banana over here. Well... Pretty simple. Because the jumping distance there was just right for the roll jump. Which solves so many problems in this game. Anything else in the area? Let's keep going. I bet we could have flown higher with the ostrich too and landed in a slightly better spot up the path, but not quite knowing the answer to that. Let's come over here and see what we can. Whoop. Yeah, so, oh, hang on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's just uncover this one immediately, except this is going to require power, so. Yeah, and this looks like it's the kind of surface that we'll have to dash over eventually instead. This is climbable though. We want to go back to where we were. I do want to check this path though, just to see what we're dealing with over here. And scatter quite a bit. Yeah, this is the zebra civilization. They're quite chilly here. Oh, can't get in? Nope. Yeah, because you do need to take the dash path on the outside, or at least it seems so. Unless we'll find some kind of workaround. That does imply to me that whichever power we're getting here is going to be acquired outside the structure, perhaps. Or before we go up. Perhaps we need to go up the interior somehow. Well, that's good. Let's see. Yeah, and so we've discovered that triangle already for that challenge. And here, everything here is too soft for us to run over. However, yeah, I don't think the ostrich is going to help us exploit that either, but we can take a look at the terrain. Loops all the way up. So it seems that if you come up here, for instance, you'd be able to fly down from this point. And so if there is a way for us to get up high, and it looks like that might be obstructed as well by this path being the required route, seemingly. Yeah, okay, because there's void blocking here. At some point we need to get through the interior, the top. And then if we did manage to get up to this point, we'd be able to fly down. It looks like that probably won't happen right away. And of course there's this whole thing up here, which we'll learn how to deal with in good time, I'm sure. So it doesn't look like there's a clear continuation yet, but maybe we can do a bit of a fly. Yeah, so we landed around this area. We just need a little bit more height to get up here, actually. I wonder if there would have been a way to set that up. Let's take a look here again. As you get into the top level, you're not quite set, though. You still need to get up here. But there's a way in here if you take a look at it carefully. And so you could get into the interior. Now, could you get into the interior from down below? Maybe. Maybe not. One thing we can do, though, is look at where else we can potentially fly with the ostrich. Yeah, you see this path, for instance, looks like it was supposed to be gated off by the zebra power. Barrel cannon down there, that looks promising, perhaps. Well, I mean, we do have a way there, so... What kind of takes you over? Rope over here. Okay, that's interesting, because if we can fly around to that top location and drop that rope, maybe that would be fun. Let's try to gain some elevation and see if we can aim over there. I believe we do have the top level glide, right? Yeah, we do. So we do need to gain a little bit of height first. And see if we can point that way. No, we're going to lose some height before we manage to get to the point. That's too bad. Yeah, it would have been nice to start a little bit closer. Like up here. Maybe there's still a way to do it. Well, we can go for it. Worst case, we just drop in here instead. As we probably will. Yeah, it's going to go way too low. Well, might as well do this first and get a bonus room. Dion, you're saying you think it helps that Odyssey still tried to keep a lot of linear design from the Galaxy games. Yeah. It had an interesting kind of mix and match that flowed into each other very seamlessly, and also just a different kind of pacing that you see between kingdoms there as well. You said you liked that the linear challenge runes are a bit larger this time around than the cap doors. Yeah, I felt that Odyssey just didn't have enough of that to go around, especially, you know, at the top expert level in some ways. And yeah, so this is another Void Kong sculpture that we're just demolishing and taking out as much gold as we can. Oh. And you're saying there's something very classic 3D Zelda with some of the navigation sequences in this game. Maybe so, but it kind of feels more like the two recent Zelda games, I think, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, in that you have a structure, you have a path that you can kind of clearly see, but there's also this commitment throughout to giving the player the chance to feel like they are actually breaking things and doing it their own way, even if they are kind of still working around the confines of the engine in the game. What is the sturdiness of the ice anyway? Sturdy. Okay, it's not that sturdy. I bet we can actually surf across as well, but not with snow, but maybe with ice we can. Or with any of this, and then we can climb up on that side. Oh, there we go. I never had a good sense of what these actually do. Is this operating something, or just acting like vibration and sonar? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is actually just acting like vibration. Oh, and then we have a structural obstruction over here, which is whatever that tube is. So probably, well, we can see if we can get around it in case whatever is around it is accessible, but nope, we run into void over here. And then that's going to be a hard wall. Yeah, and speaking of, you know, the feeling of letting the player feel like they are breaking things. As I was saying with the tunneling in this game, the camera only works if you kind of allow the camera to clip through walls and let you look outside the structure. But then aesthetically, you know, when you do that, it looks like you're looking at a speedrunner's view almost. Like if you've ever seen runs through the Metroid Prime series, where they always look like this, where, you know, people are constantly going out of bounds, and this is pretty much the look and feel, right? But in this game, they just kind of let you do it because it's just sort of required for the central mechanic to operate in a sensible way. Okay, we're over here. There is void. There's also another challenge room over here covered in void. What we don't have is a void source. Can't use this at all. No, we can't. There's a banana down there somewhere eventually. There's a banana in here. Let's... Oh, also void. What kind of fossil is that? Let's take a look. Oh no, that's still a sea lily. I thought we'd gotten the second kind. I guess it's usually encased in red when you get the second variety of fossil. That looks like the void source. There we go. Let's just remove it. And we can actually play. We'll eventually go back into the town, but not yet. Oh, I see. We're already out of town, and that's the warp. But having uncovered all this, well, first of all, let's get that banana that we just unlocked access to. Wasn't it down here? Which way do we come in? Getting myself so lost already. Yeah, we blew through here. Banana was over there, okay. Avoiding the scoop hut. How do you feel about the sonar? I love the sonar. We upgraded it immediately. I mean, again, especially if you're playing like I do, where you're very much unguided, and I don't really go for the maps until a last resort. The sonar system is what makes that work. Sometimes it's a little difficult to see what you're pointing to, but I think it's fine. I remember this kind of coming up with, you know, recent Metroid games as well, in terms of like trying to find the right balance between navigational aid for sweeping and excessively spoon-feeding the player, because, you know, they started going for the pinging the map, starting with Samus Returns, right, with the Metroid 2 remake, and then there's definitely a delicate balance that has to be struck. But I feel like it hasn't been giving away too much information or anything. I think that sometimes it just allows me to pinpoint, particularly in 3D space. And so the presence of the sonar has meant that I don't actually need to rely on the map or whistling for waypoints or anything as much as I otherwise would, so. But yeah, the camera is actually really impressive to think about in this game, I think. Oh, you know, oh, these guys. Oh, wrong Kong, yeah. We'll need to redo this one anyway, I'm sure. Oh, except, what even is this material? Wow, these guys hit hard. Bedrock. Okay, no wonder we couldn't punch him. We might not have the ability to do this yet. Hang on. I wonder if there's something that I had to... Yeah, because we couldn't take any of them out. Wow. I've seen that before. Bedrock. Can't we just use some of them against each other, or... Yeah, because we need some of them to basically maybe give me a projectile. Either that, or I don't think it's something dependent on zebra powers, because otherwise we'd be gated with that, but we'll need to sort this out because we haven't fought anything covered in bedrock like this up to this point. And we of course squandered the Kong Bananza, so... Okay, so if you kind of stick them like this, let's think about it, because there's probably some snow and ice effect that we need. Oh, you know what? We just lop them off the edge. That's what it is. We have to take them off the edge. We just bump them off the edge. That's actually all it is. Because it's snow and ice, right? Of course we do. Except, maybe not. Then maybe we go ice and then surf. Do we? Not really. Oh. I guess we'll have to puzzle that out. Yeah, it's bedrock. We don't really have enough strength to just punch through, so there's got to be some alternate method that we'll have to puzzle out. Let's think about it. It'll be fun to sort out, even though we're under time pressure when doing so. Let's see. Maybe we just get them to knock each other down. Maybe we blind them or something with snow. Because we need to obtain one of these. Like, we need one of these chunks to come down. And if we obtain one of their chunks, then I think maybe we can... Oh, you know what? No, we just ground pound this thing. We just go across and ground pound it. I didn't even think of that as a ground pound spot. That's obviously what it is. Let's just do it. Or is this supposed to cross safely in the ground pound? Which means that we should need to skate across. Okay. 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 Oh, come on. There we go. And then blast him. There we go. We looked at that platform too late and didn't think about its quake effect until later than we should have. 2 points. Let's see. We can go for energy. At some point, again, we'll go for health, but for the time being, because we know something like a zebra power is coming, we should also bank up points in case we want to dump them all on the zebra power at once. This thing packs a punch? Yeah, and then we'll just break stuff. Break all the ice. Wow, that's quite a quake. Find the Elder? Well, I guess we're doing that already. I guess we didn't really have any context from talking to the village, but that's okay. We'll find the Elder first and ask questions later. Or we can look at the shops first. I'm sure there's a piece of clothing here that's specifically for zebra uptime and all that. Also already found banana maps over there. Yeah, we'll do all of it, but let's do the shops first. Actually meet the residents. Drop in and do some shopping. And yeah, as usual, they imitate the local residents. These fractones. We should take the crossroads. Cooling tower's out of control. Yeah, we noticed. And look at this. I love how this clothing shop is actually an ice cream shop. It's a little bit different. Hot pink breeches. Interesting. Reduces damage from ice water. Maybe, but right now we're unobstructed by snow, and I feel like maybe that's more useful. Zebra Bananza uptime. Obviously, that's going to be helpful immediately once we meet the Elder. Yeah, uptime generally hasn't been an issue, though. But we might as well take the ice cream shop gear, sure. Using a closet to change. Well, that's not a closet, that's a shop sign. There we go. Xeon, you're saying it feels kind of wild to think that a sublayer of a single large map could be a Mario Odyssey kingdom. Well, yeah, I mean, the kingdoms varied in size, right? You had the full-size and half-size ones, and in retrospect, and I know they talked about this in the Ask the Developer interview, that the Snow Kingdom on a limited scale was kind of a dry run for some of the voxel mechanics that we have here, right? Likewise with the Legend Kingdom and its cheese.
How's it look?
But certainly for the mechanics that you have for DK, you have a much wider range of maneuverability across the map than Mario and Cappy did. Particularly once you get into things like the ostrich power. So I think naturally things have to be bigger. You know, you're kind of doing everything at longer range over longer stretches. And then the speed of the movement, the different options for it, are designed around that accordingly. We want to get the chip-based banana because we don't want to forget that. Let's see, where's the chip vendor if there is one? I don't see one, actually. Which is interesting. That's okay, maybe there isn't one. At least not immediately. So, sure, let's just go on ahead.
A banana!
Cracking open cool striped cavern.
So icy. We gotta get through here quick.
Well, luckily, we have a solution for that. Oh, that's not a solution for that. I said, this is a solution for that. There we go. Ooh, what a change of color. The color of ice is so nice. Yeah.
That's a big icicle.
Naturally, we'll take it down. This little bit here, dropping the ice like that, that seems like a Zelda moment to the core. I wonder if we can climb that wall here. Yeah, we can. Edge of a cool pool. Now, we'd probably take ice water damage down here if we decide to slap this, but... nope, we can't slap it. It's okay.
Focus.
I actually wonder, is there anything we could have dropped there? No. And of course you have this skating animation as well. On DK, well worth looking at. Always love what they put into skating animations in these games, so.
Can't sleep, DK? Me neither. You're supposed to count some kind of animal to help you fall asleep, right? It's worth a try. 1 zebra, 2 zebras, 3, 4, 5 zebras. They're too fast. My sleepy brain can't keep up. Better start over. 1 zebra, 2 zebras.
You see? It works. Exactly as advertised.
Just what we needed.
Okay. Also, if we have the concierge here, I wonder if it can imitate the chip vendor, if there is one. There is a chip exchange, so we just didn't find where it was, which means we can get to the banana for this zone. We just didn't know what a chip exchange was, so... Yeah, sure, we'll tip him. Rock on, good sir. Okay, lots to explore over here. Bananas galore. Lots of them. We'll take that challenge room over there in just a moment, of course, but... maybe best to do it now before we dig too deep, but let's punch through here and see what we have. Okay, it's encased. I see, that's a shaft. A sinkhole. Do the next sub-layer. See what that banana, though. Okay, this is all walled off, so we'll deal with that later. Let's do the challenge room first. Oh, there we go. Oh, didn't think about this. What is this dirt anyway? Just soft dirt. Okay.
Let's go.
Anticoid times 5. Let's see what it is this time. That is going to be the twist. Oh, just traversing on ice. It would be a twist. You know what? Oh. Roll jump solves all problems again. Not that problem. Maybe not that problem. Oh wow, and it's the instant minus 500 on this as well. We should be careful, actually, so we don't just burn through that whole bag. We allowed balloons today, or do they not apply here? I guess they don't apply here. Yeah, they're disabled. Okay. Yeah, but you can use these. Maybe take them out and then... Oh. Take those out. And then... Oh. Blow that away, and there we go. Just need to stay cool. Barely skating by. Again, let's back up for the zebra since we appear to be pretty close to the elder. We'd still need to do the whole sequence with the disc, I suppose, but... We'll get there and see what is involved with that.
That was fun.
Interesting how it is, of course, deliberately designed in such a way that the ostrich isn't too useful in the spaces we have here. Fossil down there. No, now, is that ice that we can stand on there? Yeah, it is. Try not to knock down the whole column, I guess. And we should also maybe refresh some hearts off of the residential checkpoint, or... Oh. We can get back there, yeah. Also down there, though, that we saw. Whoops. Nope, bad idea. Get out. That side, okay, yeah. We were a little far away from it. Oh, it's not even on that wall. It's on the interior wall. I wonder. Does mean that, yeah, it's here. So we should just throw stuff at it. There we go. Much better. Yeah, that stuff we know is walled off, so let's heal up first. Okay.
Focus.
Okay, I guess we can proceed through here and just go up the ramp this time, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, we kind of skipped ahead to this area, but we'll have more maneuverability to opt to zebra power for the rest of the zone, presumably, and this is going to shatter all that. Let's take a look at this side first. This looks like it's closer, that way is closer to the sinkhole, so that'd be kind of the main road. Maybe this would be a side road. Let's check. Oh, this just goes up. Okay, that's fine.
A banana?
And we're back outside, sitting on the snow. Nice to catch a breather. And I see, so this is a zebra segment. I know where we are. We scouted this area on the map earlier. And talked about how this would give you ostrich flight over to that side. So presumably, yeah, you have to pick up the zebra power before you have the first crack at that. And then it's implied that you go down there to continue, but of course ostrich can skip. We hope. Oh, this guy. Just smash it up and roll it all the way down. Wow. That goes quite a ways. Anyways, I guess it's respawning here because we probably need it. Yeah, that's why. Because then you crack all that open. You can crack it open quickly. Because it'll just scrape the whole surface. Here's another one. Meant to lead your eye line towards the cooling tower and also gets you this rope. Yeah, this is where we were hoping to land earlier, except we didn't have nearly the requisite height to do so. Does make one wonder if you can make like a pile of snow and climb it. I guess we need to make 2 columns of snow and then, you know, jump on one and then right over to the other. We're doing this. We're doing this. I want to see if I can do it. It is a bit of distance to cover, but let's see, what are we trying to skip? It's not really a skip though. Like, you can only get this far, but if you could, for example, oh yes, we could have gone over here as well. If you could, for example, go back over there, grab this shelter, which is going to make a little bit of a roof as well, and then try to use that space to, you know, stack some snow columns and skip up here. We're going to try it. It's going to be a long-winded way of doing things, but we're going to do it. I feel like there are possibilities here. Because snow, like dirt, is stackable, right? Which means we can use to build paths. Let's listen to dialogue.
The spot sure is chilly, huh? I guess you're not as cold because you're covered in fur. Well, I'm freezing. Could you scooch over a bit and block the wind for me? Much better. Thank you. When we're done napping, can we go somewhere warm? Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
Okay, so we have a roof, or rather, well, it's built into the wall. That's how they balance that.
Steady.
We're gonna try this. We're gonna build 2 columns. So the idea is that you could ride up one column, then stack snow on top of the other one. So, for example, it doesn't quite work here, but you can also maybe do a chunk jump on top. Like, what if you did a chunk jump on top? Would it break if you stack like this? No, it actually just goes down like that. So we don't even need to break 2 columns necessarily. We just stack snow. And it doesn't seem to be gaining any additional height here, though, so that's a concern with this method. Yeah, because it's just smashing up some of the snow. That's okay, because... Oh, maybe that's not okay, because then we can't actually stack on top of that. That's too bad. Oh, it's so tantalizingly close to being within reach, though. But maybe if we stack a column on that one that is of a similar height, like over here. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Snow. Snow, and then we can kind of make a snowy wall like that. Then... snow. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're smashing too much against the wall here. But I wonder, because if you're over here and you're building a structure like this, you're able to do this. So yeah, the issue right now is that the snow isn't stacking any higher for me, but if we're able to come up to somewhere like... Oh, no, it's smashing. Hang on. Let's build some more. But what do you... Let's see if the snow sticks to this wall here. It does. Because then, theoretically, you could build a staircase. This reminds me of Cryonis waterfalls in Breath of the Wild, which we discovered long before we ever found the shrine tutorial that suggests that you do it. Because that's just how we experiment. You see? Yeah, you can totally do this and jump point to point. And if you get high enough, you can actually... And indeed, if you give yourself a little landing point from time to time, then maybe you can actually create climbing holds to get all the way up, or most of the way up. A little slippery, though. Like, what if you came over here and created more climbing holds that go up? And you just need to reach the snow, right? Like, once you reach the snow layer... Oh, the problem is that it's an overhang. But then you can just extend the snow slightly. And we've got so much snow to work with, right? Like, we can totally work with this for a while, and then we'll do some kind of skip, and the skip will totally be able to do anything useful for us when we realize that we still need the zebra power on the other side. But that's okay. We'll just try to build up some more. Like, there's so much snow to work with, right? You can just go platform to platform. And as long as you get a grip on the snow that is on the outside layer there, then we have something with some potential. So, for example, that's a little high, but we can build towards it. Whoop. Oh, treasure. Okay. We'll take that. So if we build kind of towards it like this, then we have a few steps. That's a little under the overhang, but then what we do is we build out that platform. Wrong material. Let's not pick up ice all the way across. Yeah, because that's still a little bit low, I think, but if we can eventually get to the point where we can, you know, jump up there without doing any double jumps, do a chunk jump up, and then we can catch the snowdrift up top. And then, in theory, that should get us over. In fact, we're taking this point that's way higher than what we need. And then we can punch through the ice to make a couple of holds as well as a temporary stop. Let's try to extend that just a little bit further. I feel like we need to build up maybe one step higher. Let's see if we can do it. That's not it. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do a little height check on everything that we've done here. Without breaking too much. We're breaking too much. Okay. Maybe we can make a few steps up on the ice here. So we can make a jump. That way we can curve inside like that. Look at this. And you know what? If we do a spin over here, I bet we can actually just reach right now. No. Oh, spin breaks it. Okay, we can't do it. Okay, but if we grabbed some snow and did maybe a double jump against that wall. Because double jump, well, it was spin, so it might still break instead of climbing. Let's see. We just need to go a little bit higher, I think. Because if we can get there by way of a standard jump, maybe punch through the ice a little bit and do a slight wall climb. I think we can do it. Let's see. Let's make another hold up here. And we'll try to extend that a bit further. Whoop. Nope, too much ice. Hang on. Have I ever played Prey 2017? I have not. It's been heavily recommended to me. Because I'm very fond of Deus Ex. And I was told that there's maybe a certain kinship there, but I've been told I should look into it. Okay, I don't know if that gives me enough height, but we can maybe make an additional step. Yeah, so the spin jump doesn't work because of the fact that we would spin through the snow shelf. And again, the snow up there might be too soft to climb through anyway. It might be a different kind of snow than... Not really. Snow looks like snow. But you see, this is exactly what I'm talking about when I'm saying that, you know, this is kind of like you have this 3D platformer finally that has some Breath of the Wild principles to it. In terms of what you let the player do. And okay, you know what? Let's do this. I need to make a bit more of a shelf here, I think. Because this one's breaking down. But it's okay. We can climb. Oh, through here. Gently, so we don't break all our snow. And yeah, this actually came out a little lower than the other side, but can we? Look at that! Look at that! We got it! We got it! We got it! Sequence break achieved. Okay, so let's wow, what have you? Kind of cold though at shoes. So first of all, let's grab. Ooh, interesting fossil there. Preserved bug. Yeah, in amber. So you see, this distance here, I feel like we can cover that with the octopus. Not the octopus. Ostrich. What am I talking about? Octopus. Maybe we want to stack a little higher first till we have a higher point to get out of here. But this would be interesting. I wonder... I mean, I'm sure maybe it gates something else behind the zebra power once we get there, but... if we can actually get into the cooling tower without the zebra bonanza, that's an interesting discovery, at least. Anyway, it's easier to get up here at this point over the ramp. So as long as we don't fall off this layer, let's explore around here a bit first. Yeah, obviously there's a lot around here, like these bridges that's designed around zebra power. That's one of the most satisfying moments we've had in this game so far, that we can just do stuff like that. And this looks like maybe it's an inn. You dropped a banana into the hole to freeze it. Oh, it's a banana clue. It's not a moon shape, it's a banana shape. But in fresh snow covered the top, and now I can't find the hole. Well, that's a very clear clue. And then there's a challenge there, but it's probably zebra dependent, if I had to bet. We don't want to go down too far, because the problem with going down too far, of course, is that we might not be able to come back up. So we might want to save that for after we've tried out the ostrich. Let's skip. So is this zebra dependent? I bet it is. Yeah, it totally is. We're not doing that without this power. Shifty stone as well, yeah. Yeah, this is obviously meant to be done with the zebra power. I mean, maybe there's a way to do it without, because ostrich is reasonably swift, but too many bridges that we can't deal with. I think, because, you know, these would just all collapse on us. So we'll have to go back for that. Let's read the sign. Introducing our latest frozen treat, crystal shaved ice. The ice here in the freezer layer is as sparkling and pretty as pure crystal. That's why this treat is so amazing. It's made of shavings from that very ice. Breeze local, bruh. And can you add a night sky's worth of colorful syrups? Aurora Boreal, yes. Also in here, let's take it. Again, I'm a little wary of digging too deep in this area if we can't get back out, but here it's not that deep. See, how would you even design that kind of thing without the sonar? Right? More ice cream everywhere. Yeah. So we know about... oh, that's the big fossil location. We will, of course, bury it once we can. Let's just carve around it. I didn't even read what the necktie does in this zone, because we've just been on a treasure tie the whole time for mapping purposes. Okay, I guess we need another layer down. Wow, Tyrannosaur. Or other related theropod. Yeah, it is a T-Rex. This famous dino had an impressive physique, especially for a distant relative of chickens. Okay, let's just scan around a little bit more. And where was... yeah, that banana is pretty far down, so... but as long as we have a path back up, we're okay. As long as we're not stuck and falling into a hole or something. We do hit metal here, so... let's see about that location. I'll do a bit of a diagonal dig just so we can... well, it is snow, so... yeah, oh, and you can see there's a hole here, but I want to be careful because it looks like it's ice And if it's ice down that hole, then we do not want to go down yet, because... I mean, presumably there'll be something like a barrel cannon to take you back up, but I don't want to take risks with that yet until we've tried out our method. However, that said, we do, of course, have the structure here remaining persistent. And so we do have a way to just get back up. And actually, we've got a rope. Let's just drop the rope. We've got a rope now. So we got up here with the zebra, and now we don't have to worry about that so much. But yeah, all that Cryonis ladder practice really... Cryonis staircase practice, rather, really paid off here with the snow. I love that we could do that. Okay, now we're going to see, before we do anything else, yeah, especially now that we've found a way to get back up here with the rope. Oh, you know what? We can totally do the banana first then, because we know how to get back now. But it is conspicuously down a very icy hole, and we need to be aware of that as we drop a little... Whoa, yeah, there's a barrel cannon, so... We're keeping it. Also, there's a door. Oh, you know what? We got here already. There we go. Or rather, we got back to where we were supposed to be earlier, it seems. That's okay. Let's just break it and also grab that fossil while we're here. Oh, I see, because there's this wall here that looks conspicuously like something we were not meant to touch yet until we freeze it. Yeah, so this is like a freezing effect that you can do because it's a video game and that's what happens. And well, what we're going to do first of all is we'll grab that fossil by projectiles if we can. Except that's not a sturdy enough projectile. Let's get rid of this thing first and we'll deal with that later. Not going down yet. Notice how there's no zebra elder in sight, presumably because the course of the game is supposed to take you down to maybe 301 and then you find it and then you come back up or something. And oh, it goes really low here actually, even just on, not 301, 501, on 500. Let's see, where are we? Can't find myself, but yeah, you can see that 500 actually goes really deep. Or, well, no, that's going to be down to 501, but you can see the trace of what 501 is going to look like. So, of course, instead of doing that, we are going to see what we can do about the cooling tower first. And we'll just nudge our way down here. And we're going to see if we can make this happen. I mean, you wouldn't build me this passage if you didn't want me to do this, so... Now, why would we want to bomb? Because we take out some of that stuff, then we make a cleaner landing, actually, maybe. Potentially, but we know how to get back up anyway, even without this, so... Oh, I see, because you can break some of this stuff. Oh, no, it blows it away. Yeah, because now we have a landing zone. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if anything here is gated behind the zebra. Cooling tower, top floor. There we go. Let's see first of all if there's a way to drop a rope back down. Just in case, yeah, because this platform over here is fragile. If we can find a rope, that would be great. What is this material designated as anyway? We must have taken a look at it earlier. Fresh snow, okay, yeah. Extra soft. Right, because now we can scan here and then, oh, fall straight down. And then we get into this fight with Poppy Kong. I wonder if this requires a zebra power. We're in a situation if it does. Director of Intelligence, but you can call me Poppy Kong. And Derbyshire Visitor, welcome. I'll read your message after this sequence here. We just did a big skip in this game.
She disappeared.
She disappeared. So I wonder if we can actually defeat her without Zebra then. But we can use the sonar, right? We might not be fast enough to do it, that's the thing. Because you're supposed to have the Zebra power when you come here. And we absolutely don't have it. And we also are almost out of hearts and juice, so let's see what we can do. Okay. So you're saying Barnstorm completed his Ocarina of Time Super World. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard that yet. We'll try to look into that when we are able to. Now, we can break this Void Coast seal open. So yeah, we can kind of dodge around here, but we can surf. I have no way to actually hit her though. Oh, yeah, we can. We surf into her. Okay, great. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we can actually hit her. Good. Where's my Kong power? There we go. Yeah, we want to use Kong power, not the ostrich necessarily. This would be really funny if we could beat this without Zebra. Except I'm almost out of power. That's okay, we have enough points to get out of that situation. Whoop. Oh wow, just crashed into me. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I want to see if this is beatable. Because we did get most recent checkpoint. Did we? Yeah. So we're inside the cooling tower. So yeah, the thing is, you're supposed to have the Zebra to come up here. And there's a speed power that lets you navigate with all speed. But what we managed to do was shortcut our way here using a bit of a sequence break where we built up a shelf of ice, came up here to the top of the ledge, and then used the ostrich power because we did the forest zone first to fly over here. And so we skipped it. Did we actually not get that rope? Hang on. I thought I got that rope. Oh. Did I actually not activate that rope? Hang on here. I thought I dangled that. That complicates things slightly. Did I just forget to tap that rope? Maybe I did. Because I was so confident in diving down here thinking that I tapped that rope. Now that's okay, except we don't have a shelter here to replenish some hearts, so we're on 3 hearts. There's a banana up there, though, if we can reach it. Let's navigate around here first and just explore the area a bit. Yeah, finally lost to a boss fight. That's a first in this game. Okay, over here, though, we are able to skate back down with the ostrich. We better go back and drop that rope first, I think. Assuming I can get enough of a glide off of this segment, we better be careful with this terrain. Worst case, we wind up on this shelf and climb up from here. I mean, worst case, we just redo the climb that we built. Oh yeah, no, we have the rope. I don't know why we thought we didn't have the rope. Because from my zoom into the camera earlier, it seemed like we didn't have that. Huh. What happened? Okay, never mind then. Let's go back inside. So, no, let's not go back there. Then. Let's go back inside and let's see if there's a way to continue here without losing to the boss. Or, what we can do is replenish hearts at a shelter first and then come back with a heart bonus and then we fight the boss. Because now we know that I did, in fact, lower the rope. So we can go back here to the getaway. Yeah, and then let's fly back here and then try to do the skip again. You get pretty decent glide height here, actually. So. Okay, let's be absolutely sure. Because, yeah, I want to see what happens if you beat Poppy Kong without the zebra, because then we've effectively skipped a pretty significant sequence in this game. And we'll go back, of course, because we've been sweeping every zone. But I'm very interested in seeing what happens if you play that way. So let's go back down here first. And let's not destroy our masterwork. Our masterwork over here. And let's take a quick nap for the hearts.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
I'm so proud of this. It's too bad that when we get out of the zone, this whole thing is going to be reset, because I'm so proud of this thing. I'm going to come back to pose for a screenshot later, but... alright. Let's go up. That is actually my favorite thing I've done in this game so far. So let's go back here. We'll have double the hearts going into the stretch. And we'll remember to actually switch into Kong form this time for the fight. You know, you can actually kind of get into an upper level here too. And get enough height. Go further up and read that sign and then potentially see what's up top. I don't know, we didn't have quite enough height to do that, I think. Need to land up here, maybe. And it would be pretty slippery. Oh, actually, there's a big... Oh, I see, there's a whole wall on the side that you can climb up. If we dropped in that location instead. And you know what? It's possible to do that. Instead of landing here, we just land over here. And then we cycle around the back and climb and then see what's on top. I'd actually kind of like to do that first, if we can. Let's get back and forth. I need a little bit of gold for my power first. Maybe we don't have the power to do it. Maybe... Well, it's something we can consider. At least I know how we're supposed to get there. Or actually, no, you just cross over here, and then we'll just take the platform across. And climb up top. But yeah, I love that the game lets me do this. And look at that, we found Cranky. Great. In his little hideout over here where he's following the action. Says you have new material this time. And nope, this is the same thing he told us previously, so. What a rotten crook, laughing with his jagged fangs on full display. He doesn't scare me in the slightest. I'll knock those incisors right out sizer. Anyway, I'm pooped lecturing his tiresome work. Well, I'll be. You listened and you managed to listen without drifting off to La La Land. Here, I got something for you. Cranky's been dropping some tantalizing knowledge all this time, if we've been following along carefully. So yeah, Rampy's been having fun here too, so let's see what we can do. We'll go around and see if there's anything else to look at in their ice cream shelter. There was a sign down there on the nose, and maybe whatever it has to tell us is rather on the nose. But we'll listen to that. Oh, no. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's further than I expected since we were facing the wrong way towards the camera. What is this material anyway? It's just stone. It's just stone. We can punch it. Punch its eyes out. And in fact, we have a plank that we can walk towards here. And yeah, if you get in through the eyes, that's how you get the upper banana that we had spotted down below. See, oh yeah, that's the triangle that takes you up to the other levels. We don't want that. Introducing our latest frozen treat, the Cloudy Mountain. Yeah, Xeon, I don't know if you were here or lurking when we just did our big skip. This dessert has cotton candy clouds fluffed over an ice cream float. It's like a small snowy mountain that you can totally eat. Sweet. Makes for a great treat, especially while looking out at the cooling tower. But yeah, for anybody just catching up, we made it up here without zebra power. And it was a lot of fun to do it. And yeah, what happened was we just built the snow shelf here. I was comparing it to the Cryonis staircase from Breath of the Wild, then dropped a rope, came over here, ostrich down, and then we actually lost our first attempt at a boss fight. Because I was not expecting that we'd just immediately go into the boss fight, but I guess it makes sense because this is the cooling tower after all. And it was reasonably bossy. Anyway, we got up to Cranky. I just want to go back down safely so we can get back into the boss fight for a second attempt, and we'll see how zebra dependent it is, because we obviously doing it without, and the game does expect that you have it. Oh, we could have just dropped in through the eyes too, because we had found a banana up there. Okay, Poppy Kong round 2. We need to dodge the invisible attack, but we actually were able to inflict some damage. So hopefully there's no phase transition that creates issues for that later. We do want this Kong form. So yeah, we'll just kind of surf around her with ice. So yeah, Poppy Kong once again. So she's invisible. We do know how to kind of have her, the walls are get out of position though. Let's just find some ice, find a good chunk of ice that we can use without taking damage. And then, yeah, once she's here, and then, oh, missed. Where is she? You can stay on this power for a while, then, oh. Got a sonar. Oh, Yeah, it takes 2 hearts off, no wonder. There we go. Smoke against the wall here. There we go. Then we can take down half the bar. Let's just go around. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to refresh the power, I think. Okay. It's fine. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Let's go around for more gold then. And then let's try to back up the resources once again. Yeah, as long as we're kind of rolling around, we're not taking damage when we're clipping across. Oh. Yeah, we're kind of deflecting. And then we're able to deflect. Yeah, if we're just rolling around constantly, she's actually not doing damage, so just try to dodge around, and then now the problem is that we don't have enough resources to get back into Bananza form. So we're deflecting her, but we need to have her like actually straight up miss. And then we flip her here this way. There we go, and then that was a chance. There we go. Beat her up this way. Okay, so yeah, we actually want to skate on the ice. That's how to do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we got it. I don't think the zebra is relevant here, actually, looking at this. But is this a sub-layer gate or a layer gate? It's just layer gate to send the cooling tower. Alright, where's my key? Give me a key. My mission has failed. You saw right through my stealth perfume. I did not see that coming. Well, we saw you coming, so... Yes, darlings, you beat me fair and square, so I'll give you the key. At least she and Grumpy Kong play fair. They know when it's time to beat a hasty retreat. Don't fool yourself into thinking you can stop the president. He's relentless, and I'm not the only one standing in your way. You'll see that soon enough. So yeah, there'll be an area boss that's down to 501, and I'm sure that is going to obstruct the thawing of the cooling tower, but then we know this isn't, you know, down to the next full layer yet because they haven't done the on to the next layer celebration, so, and we can see the bottom there, so. Okay, in that case, 501, here we go. Cooling tower interior. You really chased that lady off, that's done, bruh. We've got other problems like that molten chocolate is too hot and is blocking the way to the lower tower. Now, what is this all about? Interesting. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to route this somewhere. We need to... see, what is this material? Dirt. Okay. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to ice that, routing it down. However, that we can dig through underneath, so. And just using this as a sort of physical puzzle. And we can just create a slope. And letting everything pour. Oh, is it pouring? Not quite. We need, it's bunched up here, so let's punch this out. sure we open up that wall. There we go. Well, that's off to the side. Oh, I see, because then we need to get that wall down there out of the way. That's fine, we can do that. Yeah, just knock this bit down. Oh, whoops. Too much of a hit there. But then now... Where's Rue? We'll fix this cooling tower, no sweat. Oh, and we can just unplug this right away. The way down is all plugged up, bruh. Are we on 501 now? Yeah, we are. And we can actually see how much this has expanded the collection. And yeah, this has actually expanded this by quite a lot. And then there'll be a lower layer beyond that, which might just be lower part of 501 for all we know. But we'll get rid of this in just a moment. Let's tap around here first. Barrel cannon up. Yeah, we should take some of that. It'd be nice to have it on a shelter, actually. But we'll do zebra engineers first. Oh, that looks like something that we shouldn't land on. You know what? We have an ostrich. We can fly around. Oh, no, there's a landing zone. But we should use the ostrich anyway, I think. Because it might be fun. Wow, it's hot here. Okay, no, that's fine. Safe. Sublayer 502. Hoofing it to hot hoof heater. Bruh, it's way too hot down here. Bruh, if this keeps up, all of our frozen treats are gonna melt. I love how all the zebras say bruh. Feels like a wild amount of heat is coming from that thing in the back. I see a challenge down there as well. What kind of material is this? If this is something that we need zebra to get across, that would be an obvious problem. No, it's just ice. That's fine. Oh, in fact, the ice makes it its own path. Interesting. We better get a shelter here first.
Time for a break.
Build 4 getaways in this layer.
DK, are you awake? It was cold before, so I wanted to go somewhere warm, but this spot is way too hot. You okay, DK? Is your fur all sweaty?
I was already thinking when we saw the
When we get out of here, we're gonna
patch
eat so many frozen
of,
treats.
I think it was molten iron or something up above earlier, up in 500, that this was getting to be like Freeze Flame Galaxy. And then you get down here and it really is Freeze Flame Galaxy. That's what this place is.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
But, you know, after a further 18 years of research and development to work with the tech that we have now, with all these elemental interactions that we have tile by tile. There's a banana over there. I bet we can... Oh, well, trouble ourselves to reach that. Now, if we release this first, though, let's see. What mechanism is this? Okay. Freezes something. We don't have enough height here to get there by ostrich, though, I don't think. But we can totally get across all the way there with ostrich. Hey, you know what? Hang on. Let's do this. Grab the banana first. Tricky trot to the ice maker. Not exactly a trot, but you know what I mean. We might actually want to go Bananza, just given how the boss fight previously went, but let's, again, hold points for Zebra, which I expected to get much earlier than we ended up doing. I mean, the game lets you do this. It expects you that, you know, if you do go ostrich first, that you can get correspondingly rewarded for it. We're going to fly across with ostrich again. Because I can. We'll tap the checkpoint. Because we're foolish that way. Here's the compressor. We totally can't read that sign. Scorching in there, be careful, DK. I feel like maybe we don't have the means to deal with this yet, but we're supposed to head to the heat source, so let's do it. Also, if we're in 502, what's the collection like in 502? 501 has a pretty extensive list. 502 only has a few, and we skipped all of it, but we'll go back for it. Oh yeah, it goes deep. Wow. Can we? Maybe we needed the ostrich here too. Boss fight, boss fight. There we go. So the question is this a zebra required boss fight? We're about to find out. Inflaminite. Oh, he's got ice on him. He doesn't like it. He blasts it off. So we're supposed to put snow on him. Obviously, we're supposed to cool him down. Gotta find a way to get at it. Okay. So we'll just roll around. Similar to pinging Martial in the side order. We've definitely seen a couple of Splatoon boss trips all over the place here. Whoop. Oh, yikes. Okay. Here we go. Obsidian, though. Cool down. You know what? Oh, we don't have enough currency for Kong power. That's too bad. But now we do. Oh, I see. This is why you're supposed to have Zebra. Yeah, because if you don't have the Zebra, you can't do this bit. But maybe you can whack him. But you can whack him from below, and look at that. Okay. Oh. Oh, hang on. Let's get out. Okay, so no, if we throw objects at him from below, then we don't need the Zebra. We can actually do it without. Okay. There we go. I love that the game totally accommodates the zebra skip. It's so interesting. Okay. Okay. He's stuck. Let's go. Okay, let's grab a chunk. Oh. We do need to catch him. Nope. No, he's way up. Way out of position. Oh, I needed to catch him much sooner. Yeah, that's fine. We'll need to get some ice. Spin him out. Collapse. Okay, let's not miss this time. Busted him down. Great. What a beautiful design on that boss as well. Just absolutely wonderful. Yeah, there we go. Inflaminite before Zebra confirmed. We're not going to dive into the next layer yet, I don't think. We might want to go back and do some things, but yeah. I don't know that we necessarily solved the cooling tower problem here either, so. Okay. Yeah, love it. We, give me a screenshot of this, that we've got this bit been with no Zebra power in the dock, so. Speaking of style, do we want to get anything? Some cotton candy pink fur, that's interesting. We might want to save up a little bit, though. Not really necessarily. I mean, you know, we can eventually go for the Zebra Bananza clothes. But yeah, that's so neat that we could do this. Now, I kind of wonder if the paths are going to merge. This is something that we don't know about yet. Typically, okay, the reason I don't want to progress to the next layer yet is because we don't want to lose our existing build. I guess we dropped a rope, so it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, we just kind of bypassed all this stuff. We pretty much skipped the entirety of 501. And just skipped right to 502. That's really interesting. Just beeline to the boss. Now, of course, this is only doable with the ostrich, the way I was doing it. So it's not actually a speed route as such. Unless you're trying to do some kind of every layer route or something. Or maybe there's a requirement later to have completed both ends of the split from the divide. But we don't know. So yeah, I'm reluctant to dive down simply because I don't want to reset our terrain that we built here already just yet. And we, of course, as usual, want to do the full sweep. But it is kind of neat that we managed to do it. Just blank on all this stuff. So let's go back up. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, there are a lot of bananas that we can't get until we get Zebra, but I'm kind of eager to show off just how much we can do without it. Or, of course, since we've shown off that we've gotten to the end already, we can just go back up. See what a proper sequence is supposed to be. Particularly now that we've seemingly fixed this problem. And we'll see if it's reflected in the world up above. That we have actually resolved this. And if they acknowledge it. Yeah, I do want to see if anything is properly acknowledged. Gotta take off some layers. I'm trying to stay cool, bruh. Right, because you can do a whole ice segment up here. Oh, we don't want to blow that up though. Because that'll get really hot quite quickly. Also, there's a challenge over here that we should do. Serve slope. Okay, so what are you telling me here? Clear a path to get the ice from the ice maker into the big bowl. Oh, this is like a pinball table almost. Ah, I see. So yeah, you need to clear over here. So that's fine. We should clear it going away from it, in fact. And then there's some concrete that you can roll it through. This feels like a Breath of the Wild shrine as well, this whole bit here. I wish some of it just like this, with getting the balls down the slope. Okay, let's see. With the flow. I mean, it can't be much more complicated than that, right? Let's take out this bit. Some of it overflowed a bit, but I don't know if that matters. There we go. But there's a second and third banana. We'll need to figure out how to get... Yeah, there's a second banana over here that's in this segment, which means that there's another one that perhaps we need to fill it from. Like another starting point. And somewhere in here there will be access to yet another banana beyond that. That looks like it's going to be it. Oh, I see. We need to break this thing. No. That's where they're already being dispensed, though, so how come... There's gotta be something with this, though. Like, we drop the whole thing down? Are we actually manipulating anything meaningful here? Not really. Maybe there's something to... Speed once shaved ice ready to serve, but then how do you get the other objectives? We'll see. Oh, this is totally something. Oh, no, it's not. Just hoping to dig through it. Let's see, because there's going to be one banana that's just somewhere on the field. Well, let's find out. Clearly the bombs are useful for something. You know, I'm gonna stack. We stack on the side? Not really. Let me think about that. Everything's coming down this way. It's coming down from on top. Let's see, can we ping? Yeah, we have one more banana that's related to what we're dropping at that location. Maybe we just need to create a direct path. Blow everything up, but not really, because we just need to escort it around here, so... Are we supposed to just get more sprinkles on it? I don't know. Let's find out by placing some snow, perhaps. Like wall this off? We just get all of them flow in, and then does that make a difference? If nothing gets lost? Like nothing's overshooting now. It seems so anyway. Yeah, there's a slight overshoot on that side. Yeah, it's slightly overshoot, so let's see if we can stack it perfectly. Also, can we just uncover this? Oh no, then it stacks in the end. Okay. I wonder what happens if you just dig through it. That's not it. I was hoping it would be. Yeah. And what do you need all bombs for? The bombs would take out the concrete, but what is that even useful for? Yeah, there's gotta be bananas kind of buried somewhere as well. Like, there's gotta be some entrance. So maybe you're supposed to fill it up faster? I'm not clear at all. Because, like, maybe if you blow that up, if you manage to blow it up, then...
Steady.
Nope, doesn't really do that. It does kind of shake a little bit, though. Like, it is taking a bit of a hit. Because the idea is that we want to drop so much of that stuff at once, right? That just take the whole structure down. Maybe. Maybe not. Or there's a way to climb up top, like if you go around. Oh, you know what? This is climbable. I didn't even look at this properly. Okay, that accounts for one of them.
A banana.
But then we still have to fill the rest, so... Maybe you're just supposed to clear all the snow and then... Oh, I see. There's a bunch that's getting trapped down there. Okay, yeah. I see, okay. Then what do we let up on this? Let it all pour. Then does it fill sufficiently? Nothing gets trapped. We can also just take this out. Dig this way. And create a path. How do we do that? Create a direct path? Is that how we do it? Because yeah, maybe we just need to fill it with higher throughput. In which case it would be even more direct if we took this one out, right? And sent it down that passage. So we don't have everything stuck on the side.
Focus.
Not exactly sure. Maybe you need to clear all the snow? I'm not sure. Something that you're supposed to... Like, you're supposed to maybe create a double scoop or something. And create a passage that will allow just free flow down to that spot. Or... Oh, okay. This is new. Let's, That's something different. Okay. I saw it since there was a second triangle platform there. I see. You need to fill this one. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Well, that's easy then. We just make a wall. That's fine then. It'll go. Maybe improve the slope slightly, but there we go. That solves it.
Focus.
Double scoop. Twice the shaved ice is twice as nice. Indeed it was. Okay, let's see about the ice over here. I think we just need to... Well, I know. Maybe we need to stack some stone. No, it's not mud. It's not going to stick like that. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, we got some soft dirt. That's why. Okay. Then why don't we just make a dirt bridge? Solve this problem my way. Whoops. Oh, that's stone, isn't it? Let's get some soft dirt.
Focus.
We'll just overshoot slightly to create a path. Okay. But yeah, they kind of build your own solution quality to this game that I think has really come out in this even more than it has before. Has elevated this significantly for me, even beyond how much fun we were having previously. Yeah, obviously we can get on the ice, but then, you know, this gives you a potential shortcut, so you don't need to take the whole route around or something. Looks like it's a pretty lengthy ice ride. You want to do the full circuit? Whoops. No, we might take stone. Let's go. Is that dirt or stone? I can't even tell. It's all chocolate to me. Also, what's he going to mark on a map? You got a hot scoop. Yes, you do. There's a cave hidden under all of this molten chocolate, and a banana is sitting in there. That hole is how you get in, but it's way, way too hot to get close. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. We'll figure it out.
Let's go get it.
Of course we'll go get it. Let's build our dirt bridge first.
Steady.
It's a long way of doing it, but it'll be a shortcut in the long run. Oop. As long as we don't take really hard stone. Destroy our handiwork. Yeah, you gotta read the texture carefully because everything is assorted in layers.
Aim.
Well, like we said so many times before in Zelda, and we'll hopefully say again, alternate solution soon to be achieved. Let's see. Getting there. Ice has always got to flow. We haven't seen much acknowledgement of what we've done to fix the cooling tower yet, but... Oop. Maybe once we get back above. But that's the thing, you know, I wonder if the
Focus.
content up in layer 300, or not 300, 500 rather, is going to reflect that we skipped ahead and completed the main objective. We're not going to do everything this way, but I feel like it would significantly help ease our progress if we do just build our way through everything. There we go.
Aim.
Good enough. Treat on a tiny island. Now, we don't have a lot of dirt to work with over here, that's the thing. We can, however, ostrich over there. And ostrich everywhere. So. Something down below, ammonite down below as well. Is this not too slippery? Good. How much do we need to pay him? We make or break whatever it takes, and here it's going to take 600. That's easy. Construction complete. Oh, that's zebra required. Okay. Can't do it yet. Now, there's something down below here. Ah, the banana that was down there. Okay. But we can just punch down below here, right? If we are able to. Serpent Twin soft served ice cream. But it is a recipe from a striped snake friend of mine. It's a swirly, soft serve cone with 2 flavors spiraling together, bright red berry and neon green lime. It's so yummy it'll make you want to bounce up and down. So can I punch through some of this stuff? Well, let's see if this is walled on the outside. What material is this? Bedrock, okay. So, yeah, we need to tunnel down, but let's see, we got something over here. Good. And there's a bedrock on all sides, I guess. Oh, no, it's not, is it? It is, okay. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to go through here. However, if we drop in low enough, we actually traverse around the side. Nope, that also looks like bedrock. Just want to find a way down that doesn't sort of pour over to the lava side. Let's see. Kind of see where that is. And oh, I see. It's kind of like a tunnel. Maybe. I can't quite see from the way I clip through the terrain, but could be a way to tunnel there. If we look at this, see some gold in that section. Getting bedrock over here, right? This column, but inspect this carefully. Is there some kind of alternate passage? Don't see it yet from my view, but yeah, there's something that we have to do, because this is obviously an exit-only door, so there's got to be a way to tunnel down below. Maybe through here. No, this just punches through here. Okay. Not low enough. This just rejoins the layer we were making already. It looks kind of like there's a way to tunnel down to it, but like tunnel across to it from some other entry point. We're going pretty low with this, actually. I see. Okay, now we're able to get there. Oops. Okay, this is reasonably close. Let's see if we hit a wall. Here we go. Hidden in Chocolava Cave. So yeah, it was just at the end of the bridge that we got the entry point for it. We're still stashing for zebra, perhaps excessively at this point, but we'll see. Yeah, because how did I even do this? This was from this passage right past the bridge entrance. Okay, yeah. Probably not much to do here other than just pop back up. However, there's this whole area across. Interesting. Because that's for the fossil. Oh, I see, because you're supposed to come in from this side instead of tunneling down the way I did. Yeah, because there's a passage from here below the center of the bridge up above. Well, we're going back to the barrel cannon. We're not going up this way, obviously. get your own little miniature linear platforming sequence around here. Reminds me of endgame Mario Sunshine in some ways, except without a raft. So yeah, Zebra Challenge we obviously can't do. But then... Oh! Fossil across here. We can... over that, perhaps. What are we doing for 502? Let's take a look. Pretty well, actually. There's one that we obviously can't do because of the Zebra. It's presumably going to be 78 because it's right next to 77. Let's see if we can take out the 80s. Let me do something up here. Lots of fossils. Lots of them. Ooh, that's hot. Let's not touch that. I was a bit incautious, not knowing what was there. Yeah, that's fine. We just throw things at it. That's how we'll do it. Maybe. Hang on. Yeah, I should just punch through on the other side. That would have been rather silly. Sure there's a banana or something on this end somewhere, but we'll find out. Something on the other side. Just be careful what we punch into. Just gonna take it slowly so we don't punch too far here. We find some fossils or other objects in the ping. That was probably just a treasure chest. So hot down here, yeah. That it is. Now, dive punch is going to shatter a lot of things. We'll find out what. Oh, barrel cannon. Wait, where does it go? Ah, okay, back up. I see. Oh, I see, because this was our original entry point. Yeah, that's right. There's an ice block down there that looks really conspicuous. Oh, we better get out of here. Right, because we need to pay them to construct. Is he going to build from here or what? There we go. Yeah, that's how you get back up to 501. If you want to do that. Oh, here's the Bowser's Fury kitten escort again. Let's heal up first. And grab that fossil as well. The ice has always got to flow, bruh. Okay, so we need to escort them, but that will require us to, yeah, take them over the path. That's fine. Will they follow? Oh, I see, because you need to get rid of the issues on this side, otherwise... Well, I mean, if they're kind of following me dead center, depending on how close they can follow, and they're probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, kittens, get over here. Feels like it's exactly the same kind of logic as the kitten escort. Yeah. We'll grab the other one. Yeah, so there are these two bananas. There's one more banana that we can probably obtain, and then one more that we'll have to come back to the zebra to get. Get over here. We're complete again. There we go. You must have been hungry. Alright, let's take a look. Because we're missing one that's near the end of the list. 86. Yeah, 78 we can't get. 86. Tricky Trot to the Ice Maker. 384. 85. So something close to the end. Oh, it's probably if you come up here. I bet it's through here. If it is through there, then we'd need to reach it from 501. It looks very much like it's something that you need to reach from 501 to get the observation point. Whoops. So we might be done here in terms of what we can realistically obtain. Did we have a way to get back up there? Yeah, because we got up there by way of Ostrich. And then we can continue to climb, and then we can see if that's the case. It looks like it probably is the case. That we would get down there from 501 to observe. Oh, so 501 has this part of the cooling tower, and then... Yeah, there's so much to 501 that we haven't even looked at. Wow. It's huge. Oh yeah, and then here's the Elder. That's where he is. And then there's an observation point that drops down to 501 as well from 500. Now I wish we could see how this matches where we go from up above, but I guess we could just kind of find the one that's, you know, a little to the left of the main sinkhole. Main sinkhole is over here. So if there's a place that plunges down below, we can't see it. Yeah, sinkhole is here. So we need to find some way to descend down here. Can't see how it matches the orientation. I guess, okay, this kind of matches the camera positioning. Yeah, and then we sink down to the lower level from somewhere up above. It shouldn't be too hard to carve away there. Looking at this. It's probably from around here. Like around this central area that then goes down. We'll find out when we remove void from everything. Okay, we can check it. We can see, but I strongly suspect that it's an observation point banana. Depending on whether we can even climb this thing. So. Yeah, because... Oh, nope. Mistake. Hang on. Let's be careful here. Yeah, because we climb, we can just see. Yeah, banana's right up there. Okay, so we've obtained all that we can on this side then. Because we need to come back for the one with the zebra, and we need to just grab another one from observation, so... Okay, I guess we're going back up to 501. Using the barrel cannon. Of course, we'll do a quick scan for fossils, but yeah, this is all we can do for this layer for sure, I think. This sub-layer, rather. And we have so much we can go back to do now. So yeah, zebra is on 78, observation point is 86. And we'll just head back up. Oh, I do get some treasure. We'll take it. me connect to the bottom layer now. Yeah, they still don't know that I fixed up anything, I guess. We'll fix this cooling tower, no sweat. I fixed it. I fixed it. Well, I mean, I guess they need to do a lot of repairs beyond that, but... Let's check around here for anything else that we can do. Yeah, lots on this side. So we should go around. I think that was one of those that required zebra, perhaps. But it's all on the other side. Let's see what else can we do. We had to pop up and back down, but we're already on a lower level. We did one big drop through there. It's got to be accessible somehow here. Let's see about this snowdrift. Or anything else that we can dig through. Maybe all that stuff is outside the tower. I don't know, it looks so close by. Then we have a... Oh, there's the disc piece, okay. Yeah, in that case it's probably this side, because there would be disc piece on this side, and then you have to feed it over to the Elder's location as one of the fragments. That kind of makes sense given that the Elder is located here. And... well, we'll see about that. Okay, in that case we should go up. Depending on whether there's anything else I can scan for, that would be within this area. I don't think so. Then. Yeah, that's all got to be on the outside of the tower itself. Anyway, let's take this area a little bit more carefully in case we can do anything. I see a fossil down here, for instance, that has some promise. Where was that? I just saw it. There we go. Another one over here, in fact. Or was it? I thought I scanned for something just now. There we go. Anything else? Looks like there's something that we can connect to on this side. Oh yeah, that's just the one we dug earlier. Let's see if we can connect to the banana. Looks like it's directly over some lava though, so maybe not. We need some way to cool it. Because otherwise that is going to be a problem. However... okay. Just rock isn't going to do it here. We might need to ice it. We can ice it from above. Let's go up a little bit. It looks like there's a bit of a snow layer right above it. Yeah, we just need to drop some pellets on it to cool it, I think. Just create a shaft. And how would we redirect some of these selectively? Let's figure that out. Or we just ice it by going down with some snow. Let's see if we can. Okay. There we go. And let's figure out how to go back up. Oh, see something? No, that's just some of the cooling sprinkles pouring down. You're real careful, like. I'm sure you will. Now, this takes you back up. Let me just make sure we haven't missed anything on this end first. I think we're probably in the clear. Alright, in that case, let's head back up. Actually, no. What about... Let's take a look at the map here. That tower's just going to go straight down. Observation point. I see how it joins. Okay. That's the one that we're going for. That's going to be from close to the village. Can't exactly see on this axis. But yeah, it's clearly going to be somewhere the village to down there. Yeah. Couldn't exactly get the zoom to behave. Great, well we might as well just do this level backwards. I'm not the only one standing in your way. Well, we've dispatched her colleague Grumpy Kong, so... Don't know what she's so concerned about. Anyway, we are back here in... 500, right? Okay, back in 500. Now, let's run around a tower and do what we can. Oh, I see. We actually just kind of popped out of this location, which is below where we had entered initially. But maybe this was available really quite early. Ah, no, except this gate was shut previously, so we did in fact have to drop in from above the way we did. And now this gate is open. And we've been through all of this area previously. Okay. Let's maybe go down and take care of Zebra. Or we could alternatively... Ooh, what's all this? Hang on. Let's see if there's anything else for me to play with here with the little skip that we did. We should go back and clear out some of the early area. Why don't we clear 500 as much as we can, or we clear... We go down to 501 a little earlier. There's a pretty obvious path down to 501. It was through the void that we had already covered over here, just a little bit before. Before we decided to get sidetracked by the entire skip potential over on this side. I want to see if we can make it here. Yes, and you know what? We can. We should have actually just done a glide from on top. I bet we can. So let's climb back up and see if we can. I don't see a rope that got us through here. We needed to get back across. Let's find out how we'll do that. Yeah, because that sends us down a tower, but is there a way to go up the tower through something like a barrel cannon or something from Popcorn's room? We're going to check for that. Doesn't appear so. Just anything to climb up. No, it just drops through the center, so we'll have to take a long way back. That's okay, we can do it. Let's take a look at what route we'll take to do that. That's pretty simple. Back to the rope actually would be easiest, and then once we get to the rope, then we just go through caverns to the other side. Okay. That's relatively simple. Why do we not finish that thing? Maybe... Oh, that was covered in void earlier. We didn't go back to check it. Yeah, okay. Let me find something that I can ride with. Will snow work? Yes, it will. Oh no, that's the bonus room. Okay, no wonder. We actually did see it. Let's get over here then. Nope, come on. I'm trying to get out of here. Nope, come on. There we go. I was trying to jump on a wall out of the chunk ride, and we didn't manage to get that. That's okay. We will go to rope and get back to where we were. And we'll try to reach that upper location. Obviously, having the ostrich makes that pretty easy. Yeah, because this is the crossing that takes us over to where we need to go. And then our whole build over here is still, in fact, intact. Oh. A fossil down here, we should go for it. There's a little shelf here. Oh, I see, just on top. Pretty conspicuous location, in fact. While we're checking. Yeah, so we know there's one challenge here that is tuned around zebras, so we'll need to come back for that one. Might be some other things to discover here, though. Yeah, because it will spawn a banana here upon completion. You do need a zebra for that, though, quite clearly, so. We dug around here previously, so let's go back to maybe the vantage point over Cranky, and we'll glide down from there. Okay. Okay, we'll take the side passage up to the top. If I can find it again. Here it is. And here's Cracky, but we're not going for him this time. We're going for... oh, actually, we're pretty high up here. Yeah, okay, no, it's on the other side. We want to go for this area here, which we can totally do. Yeah, that's well within range, except we need a little bit of cash first, or energy, rather. Where can we get that? Some coins. Yeah, I should have thought about building up energy. We have a little bit that we built around here. Want to knock out the whole house just yet. There we go. Is that enough? It's not quite on fire. Yellow fire, Zoe. I need just a tiny bit more here. Like maybe one little nugget. Let's go down slightly to do this. Okay, we just need a little bit more Banana G. Tiny little fragment. We can get that. Oh, through the boxes, yeah. Nope, that's just apples. But this one. There we go. Okay, now we'll fly. Let's go back up. Okay, that's a pretty visible target. Let's just do it. And hopefully maintain enough height to make it. Could be well. Okay. Little out of the way, this scoop hut in the sky. Yeah, it looks like we can actually even punch through the floor here to descend way down if we wanted. There is, in fact, a slight reward for trying to do that. But while we're up here, let's see where else we want to go. I mean, we can just dive back to the other side. Obviously, there'll be other ways to cross as well. And oh, that looks like the thing that you pay for. That was the thing that bugged out in the previous zones. I mean, we should take care of that while it's still available. Just looking to see. I mean, you know, everything is reachable for me at this point. We have a way to get everywhere. But yeah, you know, with this bridge here, obviously it's meant to be soft and not necessarily that reachable for you right away, but we'll probably just cross. Let's see, there's this whole lower area too that we didn't look at all. There's something down there. Eventually, we know that there's going to be an observation deck that dips down to 501 as well, and we know that that's something that's worth taking. It's probably this area, in fact. But I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the opening section and sweep it. Yeah, because wasn't there a snowboard ride up front and okay. Didn't even land on top of this thing. Oh, banana over there. We should go for that. We're actually going to be just a little bit low. That's fine. We'll go up here. And before our energy runs out, now we can... over here. Love his banana collection face in this form. Still banking resources here, just in case the superpowers are really tantalizingly good. And then, yeah, we've got a lot going on around here. Bananas, puzzles, etc. Let's just do this end first. And on this side, that's obviously we're checking. Looks like this is all encased, but none of you go around a side, so go around a side. Not slippery, right? Not slippery. And we'll just clear out this whole section if we're able. Might as well burst through. That gets you Pretty interesting entry up top. Yeah, you can see another one of those zebra speed bridges. And we can just also just roll jump off the top here to catch whatever's up top on this side. Yeah, fossil up there that we should go for. And we can just punch through here, but anything? Yeah, is anything? Let's maybe dive through the middle. Surely that gives you something. Gets you in here. Yeah, came up through there already. Anywhere else? That's a vantage point. Let's take a look. More fossils. And then, yeah, an introductory zebra over there. Oh, that was the original waypoint that we were supposed to get down to, wasn't it? I'm telling you, I fixed your cooling tower. But I guess the zone hasn't reflected that. So it remains playable in this form. There's somewhere to climb over there. We should take it. To see what's going on. You see? Banana on that side. Let's do it.
A banana!
Okay. Welcome to the freezer layer. Okay, we should probably go back up to see what was up there. There was some kind of recommendation about snowboarding much earlier on. Also, there's something to punch through on this side. Oh, okay, shelter, great. A getaway, as it were. Usually that also means fossil close by. Or treasure, I guess, and fossil. Built 5 getaways in this layer. That's here now at comfy level 4. Nap 1 to get a +4 bonus. And let's listen to the dialogue.
Hey, DK, you awake? Listen, do you hear that? It's the sound of water, right? Maybe a river or something. The sound of flowing water is so relaxing. I bet I sleep real good. Oh, good night. Got some goodsies. Okay.
Oh, let's collect all this stuff first. Yeah, we have our shelter here. There's probably more that we can do. But let's take a look at our current count. Yeah, still lots more just in this section. That really sent me pretty far out, but that's okay. We Know that there was something we wanted to find. What are we even up here? Oh yeah, we just dug in below. Yeah, we know there's a banana over there. We might as well go for it since we're close.
Hey, a banana!
A view of Crumbly Bridge. Where's the Crumbly Bridge? Somewhere there. Also, this massive piece of concrete here that's very conspicuous. I guess it's usable for sledding purposes. Yeah, okay, because that's the Crumbly Bridge, then. How are we doing numerically? At 4-5 under cliff edge scoop huts. Under the cliff edge scoop huts was this one. So we're still looking at some that have potential just in this area here. Anything in the area? Yes. Ooh, quite a cave, in fact. Indeed, we'll be able to dive down here into a part of level 1 by the looks of it. Oh, I see, because maybe... well, first of all,
Steady.
let's just get rid of this thing. Yeah, I get it. So, because of the Crumbly Bridge, I see the sequence that was supposed to happen. You're supposed to get the zebra before you even cross this, aren't you? Assuming that you're not here with the ostrich. Obviously, if you're here with the ostrich, you know, you're more than invited to fly across. It's an easy and trivial thing to do. But if you don't, it seems like you're actually supposed to go down to 501 over here and then do the whole sequence. You know, there would be a fairly conspicuous landing point somewhere. Let's orient ourselves properly. So, cooling tower is here. All the way across the map on this side is here. Cooling tower is here. All the way across the map on this side is here. So, you would have a landing point. You would have something that you would need to remove in terms of void. Then you are probably expected to make it over the zebra from this area before you ever even cross over to the town. You just hit 501 right away. Maybe. Let's pop it open first and we'll talk about it. Yeah, because that goes down quickly. Down to 501. Well, you know what? Let's explore around here a little bit first and then we'll go back for that. Because we still got fossil business on this end. And of course there's the observation deck under the bridge that we still want to go for. Around here, let's see. Yeah, we want to clear this area first. And we'll see. Oh, I see fossils. And treasure. And treasure. And treasure. There we go. Look at that, we hit a vein over here. Rather nice. Now, surely there's something of some significance around here. There's the barrel, but I'm surprised if this is just gold. Yeah, banana on that side. Okay. We see a fossil here too, yes we did.
Cool.
And indeed another shelter, or getaway.
It's our getaway. Hey, DK, you awake? I don't know how you could go barefoot all the time without freezing. You're walking over snow. Doesn't that make you cold? If you aren't careful, ice might creep up your legs and turn you into a conchicle. I mean, I guess I like to run around barefoot too, so I get it, DK. Good night. Bet you dreamed
Okay.
about bananas, didn't you?
So, and then we have another banana clue over here. Great, we'll just take it. We bury bananas all over this place to freeze them. It's going to tell me about another one nearby. Great.
What's it doing?
Quite close, in fact.
There's a banana!
Turned up under turnips. Are we really under turnips? I guess. Yeah. We'll eventually actually build some skills, but there are 4 different skill slots for the zebra, though, so I do want to bank up until we see what's there, and then we'll see if we want to get any of those.
Good find!
Banana map. Very nice.
Nice!
Very helpful, potentially. And then, yeah, banana map over there, and then fossil over there. Okay. I guess we should actually pop out. Now that we've had a bit more familiarity with the mapping system and using the whistle and so on, doing a 100% sweep for fossils is actually more approachable than I thought it would be, and we might actually go back to do that in earlier layers. Earlier than expected. Originally I was just going to progress through the game going 100% on Bananza first. But we've actually really been quite close with the fossil collection in certain zones. Not this one yet, because obviously we've still got all the 501 to see. But here, for instance, we were just 2 pigs away without really even getting any maps, just naturally from digging. Here, we were just off by 2 leaves, 1 trilobite. Earlier zones were off by a little bit more, but that's because, again, we hadn't really acclimatized to the mapping systems just yet. So, of course, we have been having the treasure tie on the whole time, specifically for maps, and that's been a great help. Now, in terms of Bananza, we have, at this point, taken all of these out. So, of course, that will be a descent down to 501 at some point. We'll worry about that later. I think right now we want to go breadth first, just in 500, and complete what we can. Easy freezy. And then, yeah, he's kind of showing you that he can run, you can't. You can watch over the cooling tower, yeah. And then there's this little gap there, and then shows you the zebras are very good at running across crumbly bridges. We got something big over here. avoid. Okay.
Battle face on.
Rolliscoid. Yeah, those must be the rolling ammonite types. That's really not much of an issue at all. We just punch right into them. We'll continue to check the numbers from time to time just to make sure that we've cleared everything in this section. So that's number 8. Yeah, love how dynamic that feels. So yeah, you're meant to think that the zebras can get across, but you can't, and therefore you have to go down into the sinkhole, down into level 1, and then for that you have to come back. But we're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it our way. Which means we'll go down to this area here. Better to take the upper ledge first, I think. Doesn't matter either way. We've got the ostrich. Either way works. Do we still have fossil mapping on this side, though? I think we do. Let's do the fossils first. While we're still here. Oh, more maps. Maps. Melon juice, we'll take that. I find that I only ever trigger those accidentally, but yeah, treasure bust was amazing. It's give me no reason to change my necktie.
Ooh, a map.
And if we just dig and dig and dig, then that's what happens. Whoops. Totally lost track of the fossil we were going for, though. It's over there, okay. There's some snow. And then a little further up. I see, in this section. Okay. This is new. Something up above. Oh yes, this is right where the passage down below is. Let me take this up here. Great. Anything else to look at? Let's find out. Well, that I can see. Okay, in that case, let's just proceed. Yeah, because you got a hole down here. Let me just inspect the terrain again to see where we're going. We will... Yeah, you're meant to kind of drop down here, I guess. And then there's a barrel cannon that would take you back up, presumably. But we're going to cross over to this ledge, and then we'll also check the passage down below. After that, also... Oh, there's a triangle challenge there that we didn't see. We should go over that first. Totally didn't see this earlier.
Challenge accepted.
Red hot rotations. Okay. And yeah, I guess we just create passages here. Pretty simple. But to do that, we send them across. I see, and it just clears the passage. Does it stay cleared? I guess we'll find out. Because then we can just go up. They're rolling them right through. I don't think we've missed one already, but we'll check what all this is. Ooh. What is it? Pure gold, okay. Yeah, pure gold. Same as usual, we can probably explode a decent chunk out of that. Oh, can I put this down for a moment? Let's try to make a column. Oh, my bad. Trying to create some of this. That's okay. Right, get up. Roll that way and then climb. We didn't really leave ourselves nearly to climb here. Whoops. There we go, much better. Very galaxy style rotating cylinder here. Yeah, because once we get that open, then we have a clear passage on this side. This is very reminiscent of Galaxy. Odyssey has a lot of the cylindrical sections as well, I guess, which, you know, kind of takes after that whole lineage. Obviously, this is marking that there's a passage down below that we should be going for. That we still have to figure out in terms of placement. But we'll go up quickly, and then we'll go down for the other one. Okay. Let's find out where that entrance was so we know approximately which direction we want to take this in. Yeah. It's gotta be somewhere down in this area. Down below, which we need to create some kind of passage down. Actually, this is a pretty viable candidate down here, perhaps. Can't really pick those up, but we can pick up some of these. And I bet there's an entrance. That's not gold. Alright, let's send these down. So I feel like the entrance is likely to be somewhere in this area. Put it down below here somewhere. If not on this ledge, well, yeah, because that's one of those climbing segments, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. There's gotta be something that's climbable on that side. There's somewhere that's sort of a secondary ride where you skip over a first section and enter a second section like this. I don't exactly know what the entrance would look like. I need to look for an opening. And when we clear a good chunk of the wall, then we have a clear way to climb through. So it's not going to be through the main passage, I'm sure. It's got to be through the side somehow. And I don't exactly know how that tunneling is going to go. We ping it a bit. Because maybe there's something on the wall that you can punch through. Fine, just got a soft section to it. Like something down here. If it reveals any gap in the wall. No, because this is just a standard sequence where you kick this up and then create a passage this way. But that's a standard sequence, and maybe you can continue through here. And let's just walk carefully and down. Instance. And then there it is. Okay, okay. Yeah. I thought it had to be something like that, but I just couldn't see where the gap was. It was well camouflaged. And it gets us through. Great. Okay. That's good. And we'll even have a new home.
Time for a break.
Let's give it a listen.
Hey, DK, you awake? They have lemon sherbet here. On hot days back home, we used to sit on a park bench and eat that stuff. Sometimes a breeze would rush between the buildings just as the lemony taste hit my tongue. Well, I guess you prefer a banana split, wouldn't you, DK? Good night.
I think she knows his dessert order quite well.
Just what we needed.
We've been having her in this zebra time extension costume the whole time, and we haven't used it at all because we just haven't had a zebra. Okay, also, let's feed this one gold because we don't want this one to bug out like it did in the forest lair. I keep thinking of these trees as the hungry Luma. Ooh, can't eat anymore. The grow tones, that's what they are. We're really stashing way too many skill points at this point, but that's okay. We'll keep going. In case we just want to go full zebra at this point, we should use some of these points for at least the time extension. Whoops. Yeah, banana G twice as long. That's a natural one to get because it's going to apply to everything. This one costs 4 points. We will save that for now because we still want to stash this for zebra. It might be some time before we get to it though, so. Okay, anyway, we're across. Let's see about going downstairs from the bridge. Oh. Across Crumbly Bridge, yeah. Never mind how we got here. And we go down. Yeah, there's a barrel cannon as expected. But we want to exit. And we want to find what is below. And I am, again, expecting that this is going to be the passage down to at least one of the observation decks. Like, oh, come on, get over here, a little closer this time. There we are, much better. Yeah, and there's the seal. Observation level, it must be. Let's dive. A view of Cantor Creamery. Our first one in 501, actually. You can see the disc piece down there. Well, our first one in 501, notwithstanding the ones on the what is it? The cooler side that we've already done. Yeah, so there are a few here that we still need to go up to take care of, 9 and 10. Right, because across Crumbly Bridge being the first one across the Crumbly Bridge, that implies that 9 and 10 are going to be back on the first side. And just a few more to take care of here and there. Yeah, the cooling tower, that's what I'm saying. Cooling tower, it's got that. We have a pretty good view of where we'll get things working against once we remove some void. There's the other disc piece all the way over there. That's what it is. Looks like it is. The way it's vibrating. So one disc piece, two, and then I wonder if it's just in house. It looks like it is just in house. If it's anything like the forest sector. But I'm going to inspect this carefully anyway. Anyway, let's go back up. And from here, what we were doing, we were going to find a way back out. Because surely there's going to be more to do down here. It's too obviously like there's more. This is the way back out though, where we came. We'll head over to that. Whoop, spawned right on top of me. Let's head over back onto this side. We can head up from here, yes. Oh, I see, that's just the main entrance. We took the side entrance. As we do. And on that side, yep, you should get that. Can we roll jump towards that? I think it's a little bit of a reach. But do is hope, climb, and I see. Okay. And in terms of numbers, that gives you number 9, which means we've got 10 somewhere around here before we cross the Crumbly Bridge. Might be nearby. Could very well just be that spot over there too, as far as we know. Oh, come on, get out. I think it might be worth checking one more in the area, but before we do that, let's construct the way back up. Yeah, because I'm sure there's something else that's going to be in this area. That would be designated as 10. We bust this open, for instance. That gives you... Oh, just more access to where we had been already. Let's get a sense of where we are. We can just try to cut across and tunnel around for a bit. Seems like there's a whole middle section over here too. Yeah, so the thing we're looking for is Crumbly Bridge is 11. This one is numbered 9. Clearly there's got to be something in this area that should be 10. And we should maybe look a little more thoroughly for it. Oh. Don't see where it could be here, though. We'll check every layer. Yeah, we might just eventually map it out, but we'll come up here for the time being. So yeah, because 11 was here, so 10 might be close. But 11 is the first thing to see across the bridge. We should try this one. Haven't been here yet.
Great job!
Yeah, we've been to all that. There's this area off to the side, which just lets you climb back up. Look around carefully. Also more fossils that we mapped out on that side. That's good, we'll worry about those later. Yeah, so the thing we're curious about is whether we can find a banana 10 that's somewhere in this area. Because sequentially it would make sense for it to be there. Alright, that can help you go through Cool Strip Cavern to reach our village and find him. Oh yeah, we've been through Cool Strip Cavern. Okay, yeah, because that gets over to the Elders, so... Well, we picked it up quite a bit since. Might as well upgrade. So we, you know, have the full selection for her. Restores your banana energy as you destroy terrain. This could actually be useful. We're not going to wear it right away, I don't think, but we'll take it. We have the... Tyrannosaur as well to get this fully upgraded. I mean, I love staying on the treasure for now, but I feel like this could be useful later. Also, do we want to change our color? Maybe so. We'll think about that later. We'll try to just expand our range of options, even if we're not wearing those right away. Yeah, I might as well get it. 100% greater effectiveness. Yeah, we'll do it. Again, not wearing it yet, but there are circumstances where I could imagine switching to it. And eventually we're collecting everything anyway, so... we'll be reasonably thorough. So I see that section over there that we haven't really been to yet. That's just a barrel cannon going up, though, so maybe that's not that interesting, but... let's just get up here. ends this section, maybe not. Barrel cannon down there. Yeah, because theoretically a 10 should be over on that side. We in fact see this spot here having some potential. Oh, we should have actually rested up at some point with all the ice damage we took. Barrel cannons over there, we've seen that already. Molten section over here. Where we actually tunneled here?
Ooh, a map.
Where am I? Oh, we dug all the way down here. Okay, we're well under town. Look how flexible this is. Does mean we're probably nowhere near a banana 10 though. We see the barrel cannon back at the entrance here. Whoops. I'm still thinking that it's got to be somewhere in this section. Oh, did we just see something? Something glowing there. Oh, that looks like... oh, there we go. That looks like void. That can be removed. How have we not removed that one yet? That's down here in this section. Oh, I see, because there's a bit of void leakage on this side. We didn't even look at that. Let's go and fix that then. We'll just go and fix that. Okay. Void enemies everywhere. Let's find a way in. Where's that void bulb that we saw? It's over there. Good. We'll just find a way in. From this section. Oh, covered. So there's some set passage to go down there. Four of us are hiding nearby. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's... I mean, this is obvious one.
I see you.
What about from down here? Can we hit it? Yes, we can. No, we can't. But we can find where the vulnerability is, if we just kind of follow the boundary. Oh. We just got the way in. We just need to figure out the opening that would get you there. Okay, I see. There's a tunnel from here. Oh, yeah, I guess we could have just entered the standard entrance, where it was rather obviously here, and then saved ourselves a whole lot of digging, but that's okay. Ooh, lots of gold. It's all up. Left a whole trail of gold out there. And a banana. And even a disc of the forest boss that we had seen already. Heavily protected produce. We should actually expand the collection range at some point too, but that's okay. We'll get to it.
Ooh, a map. There you are.
Still within hide and seek range? Yeah, basically anything of that shape is a candidate. Big bull pile of Chocorux is buried under soft chocolate ice cream. To survive this cave-in, you'll have to dig your way out with your mouth. Eat your way to sweet, sweet freedom. It's a tasty treasure hunt treat.
Cool.
So yeah, all around this area, that's worth checking. Oops. Let's go back. This might be slightly out of hide and seek range. Let's go over here. There's another one. Let me make sure we check every hut. Got 1, 2. Top of this one we did. Or did we? Well, we didn't check what's in here, maybe. One down here? No. But given that there's nobody in this hut conspicuously, there's some possibility that we'll solve hide and seek here. However, we'll try some other locations first. Gotta be down there somehow. Yeah, I mean that is the most conspicuous thing worth checking. This one could be worth checking too, although it's a little out of the way. Suspiciously empty over here. That connects over to that end. That's interesting. And it just takes all the way back down here. We really wrecked this place. At this point.
Hey, a disc. Awesome.
Down that one, that one, that one, and the one on the roof. Yeah, it's really just anything of that shape, right? So, what about this thing here? Oh no, that's not it. Still think it's awfully suspicious that there was one hut where we found nothing. I feel like we need to destroy this one a little further. Maybe dig into it. Tried that already though. Maybe from the path. Oh, well, we dug under the path already. Let's go up the steps, though. And this is the passage down towards the hide and seek, though, so it's got to be within a certain radius. We just don't know what that would be. And how far to search, or which order would lead this one to be designated as number 2. Let's check. I don't know if there's a smoother way to do this than just blasting everything in sight. I mean, you know, for the first few it's easy to see because their shapes are what you see here, just concealed in different textures. I still think this one is suspicious. Something around it on the outside. Can't be that concealed. But you never know. Yeah, because this is kind of the center point. 1, 2, 3 up above. Oh, 3 up above this hut. Okay. Maybe it's closer than we think. Seem a little far out of the way, though. That's getting into the next point of interest. Oh, this is it. No, it's not. It's just a rock. We should pay attention to which one qualified as number 1 or 2 or anything like that. I mean, the other ones were pretty visible. It's not something really obscure that you need to check every location to find. It's going to be something that's just well camouflaged due to texture. Yeah, nothing up here, but it seems like it's already a bit far out. 1, 2, 3. It's got to be close. Anything that even resembles its shape. Yeah, I don't really have a good system for doing this. In terms of just how to search for the one that remains. Other than just destroying everything. I mean, I guess you could just destroy everything and still something is revealed. That does seem to be a little brute force in the most literal sense, though, so. Would it be this far out? No way. I don't think it's going to be in this pit at all. This is part of a different piece of content. They keep respawning them too. Yeah, I don't really even know what I'm looking for, except for the shape, of course. But the search range, search radius is the thing that is pretty opaque. I don't know if we can talk and have some kind of way to narrow this down. Four of us are hiding nearby, so I think this kind of gives you the zone when it zooms out on the camera like this. And we know the nearest one was top of that structure, so we should check this area. But yeah, when the camera pops up like that, it should give you the range that you're looking at. What about this thing in the snow here? This is it. Yeah, there we go. We just need to look at it from the overhead view carefully. There we go. It was actually quite visible once we did it that way. Although who knows how much we had to unbury to get there in the first place. Okay. Still missing 10. But let's just try to finish everything else first, and if we need to map it, at the end we'll map it. I mean, it could also be that 10 was down that sinkhole that we saw earlier, but no, I think it's clearly going to go down to 501. Let's just clear what we can first. Fossil up there, fossil down here. Oh, okay. The fact that there's a fossil down here tells me there's probably a passage down there we might have missed. That could be interesting. Like down here outside. And go effectively under the waterfall. Yeah, there is a whole passage under the waterfall. That is probably going to get us close to down. Oh. Or not, this is just underneath, in fact. Yeah, it is under. Worth checking. There we go. That's got to be number 10. For sure. Yeah, so sometimes the fossil mapping also solves these problems for us. I mean, it's a waterfall. That was the natural place to check. We should have just checked it in the first place. It's a video game waterfall. That's what waterfalls do. Of course, we now need to get around it and go back up, and that's okay, we can do it. And just tunnel back up. Yeah, because the fossil mapping sometimes just leads you to locations that you have generally not checked. We totally missed a passage that created down here in the first place, whatever it was, but that's okay. We made it, eventually. Okay, speaking of which, let's take a look now. So, everything here is clear up till 2932. So that's closer to the Cool Stripe Cavern. Let's see what we can do with it. Between 29 and 32. 27-ish over here, 24... Yeah, so that's going to be in the cavern itself. I'm pretty sure. Makes sense. 29, gazing at the cooling tower. We should probably head there and then just gonna back way through it. Between 29 and 32, so we should progress past 29. And towards where we found 32. Which is... yeah, 28 was on this side. 7... 32 was the Cool Strip Cavern's Lost Treasure. Can't exactly get in the map here. Oh yes, that's the one that was dropped in from above. Yeah. So presumably actually one of those will be the one that was zebra exclusive on top, so that might not be doable yet. And over here, that's at the cooling tower itself. Shifty Smash, Ice Cold Lakeside. Let's find 33 while we're at it. Yeah, 32 is up here. Can we move up? So 37... 30 in general, yeah. So 33 was over there, so that would imply that a lot of the ones past 33 would be sort of in the tower climb itself, but not quite up to the eyes just yet, somewhere in the midsections. Again, some of those are probably zebra dependent, but yeah, with 33 over here, then it's somewhere along the climb, like as you go through the central areas. Oh yes, that's right, because you have the zebra challenge. Okay, and no, there are 3 that are accounted for. 34, 5, and 6 are all accounted for as locked behind a zebra. He's got 30 and 31. One of those we know is going to be the zebra-related challenge that's at the top. There might be a 30 that's along the cooling tower path before you get up here. So we should check for that. Yeah, because either 30 or 31 will be the challenge that we found on top. And yeah, 28 was here sitting on snow. Ah, right, because 29 was if you drop down at this location, which you're not really expected to get to as yet. Let's go towards it, though. So yeah, we found 29 over here, which means that if we sort of wrap around in the slightly more intended order, we should be able to scan around for 30 right there. Right there, I got it. I see it. I saw it. That weird face is gone, yeah. Now, so it was down below us, right? Yeah. So we actually just need to punch it from back here. And also get that fossil while we're at it. I forgot that we didn't finish it earlier. Let's just get rid of these monks. They'll respawn, of course, because we need path from them. We just saw it. Where was it? A little higher than where it was, maybe? There we go.
There's a banana!
Okay, so that gives you 30. Yeah, 31 requires zebra, 4, 5, 6 requires zebra. So at this point, we progress there. Now that means that we should go through the first sinkhole. It doesn't matter which order we do it. We can do this sinkhole first. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Thought I could just jump over a wall, climb this way. And we'll dive down to 501 to finally see about the zebra power. So yeah, 500 is as cleared as it's going to be for now. Chocolava Lake.
Hey, DK, are you awake? I had a weird dream. This room is covered in chocolate, right? In my dream, I was sleeping in here and everything started to melt. When I jumped out of bed, I was covered head to toe in chocolate goop. And then you gobbled me up, chomp. I know you never do that for real, DK, but if I ever turned into a banana, I'd be worried. Good night. Bet you dreamed about bananas.
You know what? Let's change this. Because we had that boss battle from the forest layer that we collected. Also, yeah, we have challenge courses. 2D2 should be a sticker bush symphony, incidentally, because we've heard it, but we haven't collected it. So we'll obviously use it when we have a chance. Yeah, let's put on Abra Kajabia. And then molten hot. We need ice. Hang on. Molten hot chocolate makes for a molten hot choco banana, but we gotta freeze that thing. Again, we'll stash some of that for Zebra when we can. Ice is over there. I see, because then if we can peel off some of that block of ice, then we can bring it back. We also have a more approximate solution, which we'll take a look for. Yeah, we got a banana over here. We do need iceberg first, but let's again always look for ammonites, or not ammonites, but you know, just fossils in general near the shelters. Yeah, we do need that ice from afar, it looks like. Well, in that case, let's get over there and get it. We could jump all around, or we could... Oh yes, you could totally use the ostrich to fly with things you obtain as well. Also, I think we can probably just sail across lava. We just need to know how to jump across. And, oh, okay, that was not wise, but didn't take out too much health. Also, that gives you another challenge layer up here immediately. There's a cave in this chocolate mountain. Yeah, this looks like it's... Oh. Just a cave. But we can scan for this, and then that looks like it's probably the observation point down in 502 that we were looking for to finish the last one that doesn't require zebra in that location. And indeed, that's the case. Yeah, so just the one down here that's super related. We'll get on the way out later. something to punch towards on that side. Once we don't punch into the lava, of course. I guess having such a long range on the radar now does get us into these situations where we get really far in. Start digging directly with something across the map. Whether it's in hazardous terrain or not.
There's a banana.
Through a too hot tunnel. Yeah, you see, we didn't even go through this $6 million man tunnel over here. We just went around it. Just have more coins we haven't been spending. Okay. And then oh, yeah, this we'll need to chuck something towards. Come on. There we go. Whoops, stood too high. Probably a standard passage around here. We just did that backwards. Anyway, we do want to come back up because we can take some snow. Or rather, once we get this fossil out of the way, get some snow. And then... yeah, obviously we don't want to ride snow onto lava, but we could... take this across. Is that a fossil down there? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. Pulled right into that. Then what we can do is actually just create... we don't even need the ostrich necessarily, we just create a passage using more snow. Doesn't seem to be covered with lava a second time, so we just take this across. And... nope. Nice. There we go. Then we can grab this one. And totally miss. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way first, and we can actually reach that location properly. Okay, fortunately I didn't lose my passage.
Steady.
Yeah, it makes obsidian. We better do a chunk jump out of that if we can. Or just ostrich our way across again, which is also possible. Or we didn't even ostrich our way across the first time, we just walked across, but you know, that works. Okay. Nope, accidentally dropped that. That's okay, we created a passage here that works for the best. Okay, let's try this again.
Focus.
There we are. Molten hot choco banana. I'll spend those points soon, but yet. Oh. Okay, and then we can probably continue back over there to just continue the icy side and see what awaits. There's a whole passage over there as well, of course, and everything in the center. We should probably see what the ice over there is about. Yeah, we can even surf our way across. It's not the biggest deal. Oh, I didn't even look out. Let's uncover this first.
Let's go.
More roller squid. Oh, and a side scroller. Okay, great. And then I love that deflection. And they just take care of themselves. Broiling bowling brawl.
What an adventure! Look out!
Okay. We're stone cold. Also regular cold. Well, if we need it for something. There's a rip off his face. And what about this area? Oh, that just gives you a huge leg up. Let's check this area first, though, just in case there's, for example, this really conspicuous passage there. That's got to be something. Okay. Nope. Oh, there's the wall then. Okay. Maybe we just put something there earlier. Blasted and didn't realize. Maybe. I don't know. I hadn't really been this close at this point. Oh, I see. No, because you can uncover the wall, and once you uncover the wall, you go up to the ice cream shop. That's good. We've got so many different ways to do that. Challenge over there. Yeah, we can probably just get over there and cling with the ostrich even. I don't even need to do that. We can just... Yeah, let's just actually sail across and do this the easy way. You're in Cantor Creamery. Oh, there's the Elder. It's a disaster, bruh. Yeah, because you need to find a disc pieces, no doubt. But before we do that, we had a challenge room down here. Where did that go? These rooms are closed. We got his constructions cleared out. Yeah, you know what? We'll pay. Okay.
Challenge accepted.
Rising Iceberg Rush. How quickly is it rising? What does this even do? At no point have I actually figured out what these accomplish. I guess they just... Oh, I see. Yeah. It depends on the level. And then at this point we, yeah, have to get across before it sinks, and then there's a banana over there that we see already. So obviously we don't have zebra or anything, but then we can probably still do it, which is good rolling. Oh, that's the problem with doing it that way, though. Sliding isn't actually that good. see what about the other two. Let's... Yeah, there's one off to the side over there that we can see quite visibly. That's a roll, jump, roll moment here. Solves so many problems. Oh, a bit stuck. Let me just go up like that. And that gives us plenty of time to work with. Yeah, we should spend those points soon, but we're at the Elder now. Let's just see what we can do. Although we've gone this far without the zebra power, we might as well see what else we can do without it. But we should at least do the dialogue so we don't miss it like we did with Hong at Bananza. Build ourselves a house.
Time for a break.
Much.
Uh-oh. You caught me. I got this ice cube from that ice maker outside. I'm pretty sure it's made of fruit juice. It's so sweet. DK. Don't tell Grandma I had sugar before bed, okay? Good night.
Well, the Cranky Kong is DK's grandfather. Generationally speaking, I wonder if there's an implication that Pauline's grandmother is original Pauline. But then where does that place Mario? Look at all these sprinkles. These were a nice pairing, this place, with the Sky High Sundae and Mario Kart. Anyway, that is what cools everything, but then you need to open up sides, of course, so they can actually start pouring out. I actually need to place some dirt there again, I think, just to block that off a bit without making a pit. Oh, too close. Come on. And eventually we can make that passage to get across the disc. I'm not even sure we need that. I guess maybe you're not supposed to toast a disc by using it as a ride. But you totally can. No disadvantage to doing so, but you would need to get back upstairs afterwards, that's the only issue. We'll drop it before we talk to the Elder. So we'll take you to the cooling tower. We've been there. Actually, yeah, if we take that passage, I wonder if we can take a passage back, since we have been up. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. That creates a new exit here at the cooling tower entry, which is... where are we? Oh, right. This is the cooling tower entrance. Okay, yeah. Yeah, then you get a fast exit up here. That's okay. We'll deal with that later. Let's... down here first. And then we can just... grab that. Wasn't the one... That was the one that we grabbed earlier. It's just that when we changed layers, we dropped it, I guess. Oh, that's weird. We know how to get it. Let's maybe talk to the elder first. Or explore a bit further first. That's what we tend to do. Saga of the Explorer Tone, verse 6. Yeah, that's right. We haven't found these lately. We were already on verse 9 by the time we were in the forest lair. Stripy zebras gave us a warm welcome to the cold abode. A sweets artisan in training invited us to a tasting of experimental delicacies. Of all of it, the Choco Banana had the biggest impact on us. Feedback was that it wasn't very sweet. They say they'll work on that. So they did. Hence all the sprinkles everywhere. Canter Creamery. Okay. And what do you do here? Our village's top frozen treat shop. Banana. No. Ah, okay. Papa Kong stole them. Well, we defeated her already, so... First we pour scalding molten chocolate over a big hunkin' banandium gem. Then we freeze it in the cooling tower until the chocolate coating hardens. That's how we make the freezer layer's signature treat, frozen choco bananas. Very appetizing. Let's see. You work as a frozen treat shop too? Oh, yeah, because that's a response to the costume. It's a disaster, bruh. Ancient record's gone, bruh. That's okay. We know where both pieces are, but we want to explore a bit first. Yeah, Zebra Elder is kind of dozing in the meantime, dejectedly. And we can totally just go up from here and see what's up. Fossil down here as well. Yeah, because we know how to get through that. That's the section where we came in. There's a cool zebra burb. Heavy on the burr. Ah, okay, this gives you the outside track around the cooling tower. That's interesting. Oh, nope. Totally missed that. And we'll need a balloon out of there. Hey, well, no, come on. We got trapped then. Well, yeah. That's not a location that we can escape from. We just got stuck. And unfortunately, every time we take a dive, we lose a balloon, so we just lose all our balloons unless we're careful about it. Yeah, it's just destroying my entire balloon supply here. Oops. Unless we can get out this way. We lost so many balloons on that. That's okay. It was in fact possible to escape. That's fine. That's too bad. We just got knocked down from 11 balloons. Just from that interaction alone. We should have just taken the ostrich. Instead of just trying to roll jump that location. It looks like so reachable though. Oh, I see, because... Yeah, no. I did it again. Okay. Alright, we should have taken the ostrich. No. There we go. Instead of destroying the entire balloon supply. Okay. We were up on so many balloons too. Yeah, we knew about that when we were scanning earlier. Got a record piece here too. Anyway, we might as well just fly back. Yeah, I guess I failed to roll That's the snow. That was the issue there. But we can go up this section. It implies a zebra requirement, but of course we have not really been obeying that in any sense. Too bad about all these balloons. Anyway, void over here, we can get rid of that. And spin this thing. Oh, there's a smash tone here, a smash counter. What do we need to smash around here? And we smashed for sufficient snow already. Great. Life here so chill, but it's quite a thrill. Yeah, well, we can get up there. Not too many issues, I don't think. But let's get back here first. And that's clear enough. Oh, whoops. Nope. Yeah, I can't roll into the wall. We need to remember that when we do roll and roll. Oh, also we can over this, can we? Yes, we can. And that gives you plenty of ice. That's how you're supposed to do it, it seems. Instead of shortcutting everything with ostrich the way we do. Also, speaking of which, we didn't check that side. Did we? Oh, maybe we were here. By the ice cream cafe. Okay. Oh. Okay. Maybe that was not the most clever idea we had today. Nope. What was that? 'Cause I can't reach that one now. Okay, just in time. Bit of a brute force moment there, but that's okay. Yeah, we were clearly supposed to, you know, roll them to clear passages, but we didn't. Also, there's the actual chip bender. We had long ago bought the chip banana off of the shares instead, and didn't really have to locate it. We'd better take that rest stop that we created moments ago. This is not cool, bruh. Yeah, we know what records are. We'll get them, but what's the platforming to do in the meantime, so. What was our getaway? Here it is. Okay. Fine. Easy enough to do all that, but I want to continue climbing first. Since we're here. Since the opportunity does present itself. Can we Move the void on this one? Not yet, it seems, until we have an opportunity to maybe... Up. Oh, didn't quite get up there. There we go. With a roll, that actually boosts you over. Love how you can break it out that way. Also, there is a shelter we can go for. Another getaway, as it were. More of the saga? Yeah. Snow is an interesting substance. A firm step on snow leaves a footprint behind. You can also pack it together to make sculptures. Pile enough of it up and you can live in it like a house. There are so many things in this world we never could have imagined. And we'll do the challenge here after we get the rope first. Highly necessary.
Wow. I can't stop watching it snow. It's a blizzard higher up, but the snow down here is softer, fluffier. And it's cold like the snow back home, but it makes me feel all warm and cozy inside. Snow has all kinds of moods. I like that. Good night. This is gonna be a
Okay, so what do we have here? Void is available in that location. Ah, it is 3 record pieces. No wonder. Okay, I was thinking, you know, we have this whole section to deal with. Well, that's fine. We can do it. Some of it might be zebra dependent, or so it seems. There's a barrel cannon though. We can also
aim.
just create a path. Ah, it just sends you back though, okay. Oh, I see, okay.
Nicely done.
Okay, that's all there was to it. Obviously, all of this is doable without zebra because you need it as part of the requirement to get to zebra, so we're not too fussed about that. I think you probably can just climb up the columns that are central. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. That doesn't quite give you enough height either. Let's... Oh, that one you can climb up.
Hey, a banana.
At this point, we should just spend this. Banana energy... Yeah. We're stashing so much for the zebra in advance. Way more than we need. And I'm sure there's something... maybe not. Up there, I was about to say.
A piece of a record.
Oh, we shouldn't have punched it quite that far. That's okay. Yeah, so... I guess earlier on... Well, we did have the observation point, but we didn't check the original area that comes down where that went. Yeah, we'll just come back. I mean, in 500, near the beginning, that there was a sinkhole that we didn't go down. I wonder if it was one of those vantage points or if it was something else. Wasn't quite sure where it would drop you. But we'll worry about that later. Let's, for now... Oh, let's do the dialogue with the elder first, and then we'll assemble the pieces. So we don't skip it entirely. Welcome, cool customers. I'm the elder of this super chill village. I used to be this cold creamery's hottest chef. I churn out new frozen treats every day, bruh. But I'm retired now, rather, and churning out cool tunes as a laid-back DJ instead. Bananas. Well, what about a legendary chunk of banana? Bad timing, bruh. Our whole stock of bananas was just stolen. Extremely uncool. I'd usually serve up my zebra Bananza at a time like this, but timing isn't on your side, bruh. Just before you arrived, someone named Poppy from Void Company came through here. She said she would share some tasty new ingredients for me. The moment I lowered my guard, she made off with all of our bananas. And worse than that, she also broke our ancient record into pieces, bruh. You can finally bring me the 3 ancient record pieces, then we'll be chill again, bruh. And yeah, we know where all 3 are, so we'll grab those. I mean, nothing here acknowledges so far that we have already solved that problem, but maybe you do need to cross over to the next zone for it to successfully acknowledge that, but regardless, get over to Sprinkles. Oh, here's something. Challenge. Except it's all molten, so we need to ice it up with something. Make up for some of that balloon count that we totally wrecked on that one location. Saw a funny looking chunk ahead. Yeah. Funny looking purple metal, you say? Well, I mean, we did get all the void out of the way already. Let's try to get some ice, though, for that one gate. Ice is all the way over there. Also, what is this? Ice. Great. Ooh, okay. Lots more ice. Possibly. Oh yeah, we've been through here. Yeah, that's right. This is how you're supposed to get through this area. Oh, we don't need it. Anyway, as for where we were aiming, anywhere's good. But we want to unblock the challenge gate here. There we are.
Let's go.
Precarious powdery path. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I see. We actually need to be careful. But then the sonar actually solves everything here, so. We can also occasionally just roll. Trampling steps through powder. Okay, there's the second one over there, but I'm sure we can find the optional one somewhere, unless of course it was near the start. Also.
Steady.
Now we want to be careful with our stomping here and with the ice. There's a lower passage there that we see. I was thinking of digging down below, but I see. Come over here. Yeah, just looking around carefully because it seems obvious to me that the second banana is somewhere down below. So we uncovered all this, we uncovered that side passage, but then there's gotta be something else. Let's go a bit further. Oh, no. Okay, so we can go back. This allows me to inspect the area anyhow and see what we're dealing with. I don't know, I feel like there's probably a secret entrance somewhere here, like... Oh. Like, look at that shelf of snow there, that looks so much like it. Has some potential. Let's see if we can uncover some of this. No, that's just snow. But yeah, there's a whole section over here. Oh. Where can I get out? Can't get out. How do I get out? Nope. There's no safety point for me to exit here. Well, probably... Well, we're out of juice already, so let's go back here. Yeah, it seems there's no return point there. But this passage here looks like it's suspended above something, and so... Like that whole area right here. Totally is. Way too suspicious. It's gonna lead to a banana. Just gold, really? I don't believe it. Find that unlikely. Maybe it is just gold. But there's another side passage like that up front. Here. That side, and so we should look for that. Oop. That apple way off of where we wanted it. And that one too. What about on this side? Yeah, there's another passage on this side too. We'll follow it in case it concludes with the banana, but sonar's not picking it up, so there'll just be more more gold at this point. Or we're just not at the right elevation. Yeah, but it does branch out on either side up there as well. Once we're just moving platforms. Of course, this entire central structure feels like it has something buried in it, but I guess that's not correct. Yeah, in that case, we'll take the branch out on either side once we grab that banana, perhaps. But yeah, there's definitely an additional branch on either side. We just need to find it. Find out which side would have the banana, which we can't pick up on radar just yet, but oh, that looks like something. Off in the distance. That's necessary. We should take that. Yeah, that's clearly a passage. Guess coins on this side tells me it's probably banana on the other side. More coins on the side, okay. Well, it could be bananas down below or something. Or in one of the middle passages. There seems to be a bit of an accessible location down there on the lower level, but we need to make sure we know which way to climb up. We're actually going that low. Oh, here's more. Yeah, it's gotta be that. I see it. I see it. But we need to actually be careful with this, which is news to us, but we'll just clear some of those patches with snow. And be careful not to slip. And we've got a return barrel cannon as well, so. Very neat. And we'd better get out. Okay. 63 out of 72. Yeah. Mostly accounted for. All the other ones we know are zebra based. Over in 500 and 502, so let's see what we have over here. Did we have one that was mapped? Don't recall. Probably a good time to sort out the record pieces, though. Good. Take this one over. Great, perfect. And the banana over here. Yeah, we'll ice this.
Aim.
Oh, except it's going to rotate. I see. It's a rotating structure. We'll just take out as much of it as we can then. There we go. And then that gets us over to the banana. Good, getting some of the balloons back once again. As far as the numbers go, let's see where else we should be checking. So yeah, 57 of you encountered Creamery. That was the view from up above, 58, 59. And we do still need to come down from 500 at some point, so some of these might go together as a set. 48. Shifty Smash and Iceberg. Iceberg was one of the sets of 3. Can't really even remember which one, but Iceberg, yeah, Iceberg is there. So probably close to this area. Okay, we should check it. Two is over here. Yeah, it might be... No, that one's taken already. That was the only viewpoint, though. Oh, there's a whole void section over here we haven't even touched yet. Why did we not touch that? I thought we knew there was a record there. No, we've seen all 3. That's right, because the piece we scouted earlier with this one and the higher one, we actually had no point. Saw the void one over here. We'll go for that. It seems like if you look at this, geometrically, that was the part that was under the village. And yeah, it looks like maybe initially you drop into this section. Oh, I see. It's a viewpoint over here, in fact. Yeah, so the viewpoint might have a banana. We should go back for that one when we have a chance. Yeah, so that was just a viewpoint.
Steady.
Drop some of those along the way. Oh, ice variant of one of these. Hadn't seen those. Oh, interesting. You get both elements. Well, come on, let's pop out. Pop out for me here. Yeah, well, we might as well just go for that. Yeah, so from up above is just an observation point, so that would likely account for one banana.
Focus. A record piece.
But before we do that, so what else there is to reveal around here? Maybe we should be throwing a record for that. It'll come back then. We see some here. Muscle. It does seem like there's a central area here that we can take a look at, and there's a fossil on that side.
Steady.
In fact, there's a banana on that side, so we should, in fact, do what we can to ice that over. Yeah, so after we get that one, we'll see what the number is on it. But I kind of suspect, and of course we can just make an ice trail here before it dissipates. Beneath the zigzag bridges. We'll see what that fills in. Yeah, so one of those is going to be the observation point. Probably 59 given that we're so close to it. And so then we're missing one here. That's at 48. It's close to the iceberg challenge area, which is around here. Shifty smash over ice and lava. What was that? Shifty smash? Yeah, so it's got to be sort of between here and here. And it might be zebra dependent. Depending. There's this spot over here that we totally didn't punch into either. So yeah, that's going to be one area to check. And then that should be it because it's just observation point from 500 coming down after that. And then the rest are zebras. I actually gotta think then. Just to check that, let's go over to that area before we get on the records. Yeah, again, I strongly suspect there's something to punch through here. Round we go. Again, could be something that's very zebra related. Like over here. We know that 49 is up there. 47 was down below, right? Whatever the iceberg challenge was down below. Yeah, because Shifty Smash was there. 48's got to be close. Somewhere along this passage. I was going to check this bit here. Oh, that just gets you up. Okay. Might be something that comes from an NPC as well. Okay, we're pretty deep down at this point. Actually, wouldn't we just get a banana for taking care of the main quest over here? Maybe that's it. In which case, since everything else is more or less accounted for, let's just go for the records now. For once. Yeah, here we just need to create a passage. We created that way too low. That's okay. As long as we eventually have a way through here. I guess it's within striking distance of the record and jumping out. Whoop. Oops. A little bit low on health. We can just go out that way. Okay, let's get the top one. And a little closer to get the void one. Let's do that one first. Oh. Right, because we can cross the whole area over here, which we do have a passage for. Oh, yikes. That hit a little too hard. We should have actually refreshed health when we had the chance. That's good. You can cover quite a bit of distance by getting into the spinning form, actually, is it? And then the top position. We should refresh health first. I can remember where we placed that getaway. I mean, anything behind the wall? Not really. Sometimes there is. Okay, now we'll scan through here again, and I don't know about that though, because if 47 finishes here, then 48 should be up here somewhere. Where you hit that. Yeah, because we got that here, so it's got to be close by. I think. This whole upper area here that we didn't really drop towards. Let's take a look. Could be something like that where we blow up that icicle and see what happens. I was wondering if that would give me banana access somewhere, but it seems not. That area's a hole in it, but I think I made that hole. It's not something that came intrinsically packaged for the level. How are we doing for those fossils anyway? Pretty decently. Still a lot to cover. Yeah, because we got over to the banana. That was the challenge over on this side. That's 29. That means that theoretically 28 should have been reached by now. It could be somewhere down by some of those platforms, or even down here. Actually, never did find out what was going on with the bomb. Also, what number was he? Mayhem. Stats are 50, so this is actually past 49. Presuming that you come up here first. So, yeah, we'll probably need to get a map for that one. We should check this ice cream now. Those are just shops. Somebody acknowledges that the fans are working again. We didn't check that exactly. Getting up here doesn't seem so. Yeah, we're gonna need a map for it. Oh, this is just something I took down, I think. Unless it's underneath something. I mean, I feel like that's something we already checked, though. It's gotta be somewhere along this passage, though. Okay. Oh, no. Don't want to drop under there. That was a mistake. Let's climb back up. Yeah, because if you're expected to be at number 50 by the time you get to freezer stats, it tells me that... Oh. Somewhere earlier in the sequence on the way up is the banana that we're looking for. Did I just see something flash? No, I don't think I did. Wait. Treasure chest. And another one. Hang on. There we go. No, that's a fossil map. That's okay. Definitely missing something quite close, though. I think we have to map it. Let's just go up first. Didn't know what the bomb was about, though. Bomb we saw earlier. That has some potential. You know what? Let's just... Oh. Nope. Almost a sizable mistake. Yeah, this thing's here. The vibe's so chill, but quite a thrill. But why?
Steady.
What do we want to bomb around here? I want to make it a slightly easier passage here. We're going to be falling down that much. Oh, that didn't work. At least not quite the way I wanted. That's right, we'll just fall into it and punch back up. Let's just go up this way. Oh. Too late. Come on. Here we go. Doesn't quite reach. Alright, then we drop it towards this side. Right, and we just wrap around the top. Maybe we didn't want to send it down that way. That's okay. Let's chase it. Before it disappears on us. Can I grab it? There we go. Okay, let's see about the zebra Bananza. We'll go back up, we'll take the viewpoint, and then we'll find the last remaining one in the Slayer as we go down. Cat, we're doing great. You're waiting for DK to turn into a zebra. That's exactly what's happening right now. We actually completed this entire zone with a sequence break without the zebra. We actually already beat the boss in this zone. We skipped the zebra power to get there. So. But we're finally getting it after clearing almost everything else here. That didn't strictly require it. Okay. Zebra time.
I've got no choice.
Zebra Bananza. That voice, such a sweet sound, brah. Perfect for my Zebra Bananza. Now, what do we do with it? Treat yourself to increase speed. Okay. Go sprint over any terrain. Yeah, that means we can get. No slipping, no sliding. So sweet. Oh, well, I mean, you know, that would have made our old times for this ice zone much easier. And then crumbly crust can slow you down to finishing touch. Charge dash. Oh. Full speed. Zebra Bananza's on the menu and you're serving it up fast, bruh. So yeah, the utility out of the box is...
We did it, DK.
It doesn't give me
You got
that
Zebra Bananza.
much that we weren't already kind of making our way through without, but we'll see, because when we build into the talents for it, maybe that is going to be a little more useful. What a delectable performance. You have me wanting seconds. Now you can use Zebra Bananza to cross crumbly crust bridges. Yeah, that's the main thing that is used for. We just skipped the bridges previously. Those sweet dreams of yours I wouldn't reach, bro. You just gotta hoof it fast.
Thank you, Elder.
So yeah, we need to get the map for the last one here. But because it's actually technically the last two, and we know the location of the other one, we want to grab the other one first. So, also, we want to finish the zebra-dependent ones, just to narrow down the field. This was in 500. All of those were zebra-dependent. This one here, one is the observation point, one is the one we couldn't find. But maybe if we run over that path... You know, actually, no, that's what it is. That's what it is. That has to be what it is. That over here earlier, there was no reason to run over this because we were supposed to get up there without having obtained a zebra path yet. Given that we now have it, maybe if we run over, then we can do something about this. Or not, didn't really get me anything. Okay. We know it's somewhere in this area. It's supposed to be here. Could have been over at the tower again, perhaps, but... What have been sitting down below? It's okay. Alright, let's sweep up the map, because at this point... We can do it. So yeah, I found a really interesting alternate way to this entire zone, and... It did require me to already have the ostrich, at least with my method, but it was still kind of a fun circumvention of the entire zebra mechanic. Yeah, we'll need to map that one out. So let's mop up a couple of fossils first on our way out. This one's down here. Let's just grab it. A little far from where I am, actually. And who knows, maybe we'll just get a treasure map on the way as well. There we go. Oh, we found something. Just excited. Did I try to challenge where the floor falls as you walk without the zebra? And yeah, in that cat, that was an ostrich. So 06, I have not done that, but I will show you what I did do. So for the last long while, for the past several hours, our objective has been dive to the next layer, because what happened was we built... So I don't know if you're through to stone already, so maybe this may or may not tell you information you know, but we built a passage over here using some snow steps that allowed me to bypass this. Then I used the ostrich to fly over here, which allowed me to bypass all this. And we fought a boss, and then we skipped down to 502 and fought another boss. And so we finished this entire sequence and opened up the passage to the next layer before getting to Zebra, and then we mopped most of the zone, and we just got to Zebra just now, with most of it complete. It was fun. This is the most fun I've had in this game, and I've had a lot of fun in this game. But as I was saying several times over when I was doing it, this really reminded me of building Cryonis staircases on waterfalls in Breath of the Wild. That, you know, you could just attach snow to, you know, build your own little platform to climb up. And do a nice big skip. And the thing is, the interesting thing was the bosses in this zone that seemed to be zebra dependent were actually entirely doable without it. There were ways around it. And so the game was actually very accommodating. The only thing is that we have up to this point not been able to do some of the bananas that required a zebra in order to get through a gate in the first place. There are a few that we absolutely do require the zebra to do. And so we're going back to mop those up now. And yeah, Netcat, the ostrich technically glides in this game. It flutters. It doesn't really gain elevation. So it tries its best. Where do we have a fossil? A little further away, right? Yeah, 242 there. So yeah, we're just mopping up the zone at this point, and there's one banana that I can't locate here yet. I know the locations of everything else at this point. Oh, whoops. That was very unfortunate. Hang on. Very careless. Fossil over here, though. Lots of them pretty close by, in fact. This one, we need ice. Oh. Is it on your end or is the audio choppy? do report to me whether the audio is choppy. We haven't had audio problems on the stream before on my current capture setup. So if anyone else can corroborate with Natcat whether we have audio issues, so let me know. I hope not. We haven't had audio issues in this setup in all the months since I fixed it up. Oops, hang on. Didn't expect it to take a dive here all of a sudden. What were we even doing? More fossils on the way out. Yeah, so we know... So yeah, Natcat, you're saying it's on your end because you opened up another stream and you have the same issue. Yeah, hopefully you get that sorted out. So I know the location of one of the ones I'm missing. It's this observation point here. We need to drop down there from above in 500. Oh, fossil down here. Okay. And then... Oh, whoops. We need to actually replenish health at some point before we totally nuke ourselves. I see. So we do need ice for this section here. Now, it does mean that we need to find where to approach it. Because we need something that's open. Oh, I see. It's within the tunnel. Yeah, we're on the outside of the tunnel right now. There's a fossil inside this spinning tunnel. Oops. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Also, it's located there. We'll just toss at it. Oops, don't want to do that. Also, come on. Not what we were going for.
Steady.
Let's just break some of this stuff. Hang on. Oh, whoa, okay. Too much damage. We actually should heal up at this point. Before that, we'll try to lost a fossil, except we've been blocked by my own rocks.
Focus.
We might want to get some health first, and then we have no juice, so yeah, blocked myself with too much snow. Where's that fossil? I can't see it. Did we actually collect it? I think I did inadvertently collect it. Oh no, it's here. It's spinning around the bottom at this point. Come on. It's blocked by the snow. Okay. It's a little annoying. Let's actually find a way to heal up first. Then come back. Yeah, let's get up to shelter first. And redo this one. Making too much of a mess of it. Or we could do it from this side. Come on. Okay. I think we actually need to freeze it first, as we did with everything else. Let's get ice. Not this. Okay, that's good. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Okay, finally. Now let's ice the path over there.
Steady.
Just create a path. Except, of course, it's going to spin the other way. Things we do for fossils. There we go, finally. That one was more painful than it should have been. That's okay. And where's the village? There we go. Need to find my shelter. It is. The getaway.
Refreshed and ready to go.
Okay. So let's get upstairs first. Where did we even drop in the first place? I think we take the barrel cannon first and ask questions later. We'll take you to the cooling tower. Yeah, that's right. That goes up. Then we can do everything in this zone that needs the zebra. But we'll drop into the lower level first for that bit. Also, we can finally, you know, do this as intended. Okay. Because where was the drop? It was down here somewhere. Maybe the sinkhole. Wasn't here. We went somewhere else. Hang on. We should be able to see it. Ah, yeah, back there. But let's get some fossils in the way then. Oops. Effectively the boulders from recent 3D Mario. I say recent 3D Mario, like I wasn't thinking of enemies from 3D World a dozen years ago, but you know, it's a relative term. Okay, that fossil's all the way over there. Not going for that yet. Let's figure out where that drop was. So we did open it up. It's somewhere down here. One of those caverns. I just completely lost track of it because we didn't choose to go down at a time. Hang on. It was probably through the side here. Isn't that where we just came out? Yeah, we'll find it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. And then it's just a viewpoint with a banana, I'm sure. So the reason we're getting this is so we can buy a map to track number 48 after this one. Because that's just the one we couldn't locate at all. We have locations for everywhere else, so I'm going to go back to my sequence breaking masterpiece. Because that's the way up to one of the zebra required spots. Am I pointing the right way? Yeah, so it's ostrich this. We'll have to take the rope up. That's okay. Yeah, we're losing too much height. Let's take the rope. So ostrich climbs the rope because that's what they do. And let's wrap back to what I constructed hours earlier. Which is still in place over here. Yeah, because I'll even demonstrate. We were able to jump through here. And oh, let's not break too much of it. I'm trying to demonstrate. Oops. Jump, jump. And we were just able to continue up here. So, I actually think, I've been saying that I won't spend too much time in photo mode while streaming because I know I tend to take forever with it, but I feel like we need to preserve this thing. If I can zoom out sufficiently. I might need to get down to a lower level to really get a proper vantage point on it. But that's a nice expression, actually. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Maybe. Not the best shot, but I just want to memorialize this somehow. Because at the end, when we reset the zone, this will all be gone. So, I want to make sure I have it. I was so proud of this. Let's just zoom a little bit. And let's try to demonstrate how we could climb like that. Yeah, and so maybe we can get another shot from this angle and then demonstrate exactly what it was we did. Then I'll get out of here. And yeah, because you're supposed to take the zebra and run up. That's how you're supposed to do it. And then there's a challenge up here that seemed very zebra dependent, so we're going to do it now. But in order to do that, we need some coins first, don't we? So pick up some energy. I think there was a melon nearby, actually. There's a melon nearby. So we don't even necessarily need to do that. Was there? I thought it was. Well, if not, we'll just fill up some coins first. Oh, and of course, even with the zebra, I fell down, so... Okay. That's really just purely a zebra check. Maybe that was even doable without it. But then you might have trouble destroying some of the ones on the bridge. Okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to first of all uncover a fossil. Then get back downstairs to 501 to finish number 48. Then we finish... Actually, am I finished up here? No, zebra challenge is up here at 34. Okay. Let me figure out where that was. That might have been up here as well. Let me check. 33 is here. Ah, yeah, no. It's, was the one that was tucked away up here. Here it is. Okay. So, no, we'll do that one first then. And we'll do that by taking the ostrich across. As long as I know what I'm aiming for. Down here by the wall, actually. No, that's easy to reach. You don't even need to do that. We can try with a zebra, whatever. We've shown the ostrich so many times. Because then you can actually bust through the gate for the challenge without changing forms. Right here.
Challenge accepted.
And yeah, there's going to be a balloon check. And then there's going to be some banana down there.
A banana.
You turn on a crumbly road. Oh, whoops. Too far. Okay, there's an upper level as well. And 2 on either side. I think that's... Okay, no, just 1 on each node. That's easy. There's something vaguely Luigi's purple coins about this. Zebra Song here is a great track even by the standards of all the other fantastic tracks. Transformations. Oh. In the gap. That was more than close. There should be one more that is the advanced one here. Also, we totally didn't remember to actually plug in all of these points that we have. Break Blast, that's interesting. We probably don't want to do it here while we're at risk of destroying things. Yeah, okay, that's actually a significant number of skills that we can plug in. Interesting. Okay, we don't need any of those immediately. We do need to figure out where the remaining banana is. There should be one. That we need to scout out. It's not the U-turn one down below. Oh, it's down way below. Okay, I see it.
Hey, a banana!
A crusty trust fall. Well, I think we take each of the individual skills. Because why not? They all look colorful. Yeah, Natcat, that's the nice thing about doing these challenges that keep you in a Bananza form the entire time. You can listen to the tracks properly without just zipping in and out of them over seconds. Holding and releasing will keep you charge dashing for a bit longer. That could help. 1 point each. We'll play with some of this. Yeah, let's just put a point in each of these and then we'll see what we do with the rest afterwards. We've been banking these for so long anyway, so. You see, this is a blast. Yeah, because when you do the brake blast, this radial effect. Yeah, so the spin is that. And you got a big spin hurl at range. Yeah. What a fantastic track. Okay, so this layer's done. 70 out of 72. We know what's remaining. We are missing 48. Now this level, we need to go down and actually get a map for it. This one is just another zebra gate. And we can get that on the way down. So let's go to the lower level first. 501, and then we'll pop back up and then take this passage down to 502. Yeah, sure, why not? We can listen to more zebra music. Just see how much of a dash there is. Oh, we do need to cut off the dash remote. How do we even stop the dash? Then we can drop down here with a zebra like that. Okay, and we need to get one map. Huh. Oh, how do we miss that? That's... Oh, I see. It's buried in the lava. Okay.
What's it doing there?
That's why we didn't pick it up on scan. We didn't get anywhere near it. Yeah, no wonder. We're never within range of actually pinging that, so... It makes sense to me that we wouldn't have caught it. Well, in that case, let's grab some ice. Not snow, but ice. If we can. Looking for a nice chunk of ice somewhere. We'll just... Actually, we could just... Yeah, no, you're supposed to ice it like this, I'm sure. Ooh, okay, let's be careful. Just try to roll more of the path. Get this thing out of the way. Can we shove it forward? Yeah, see, now we can scan. Probably that snow pile up. Well, that was just where the disc was earlier. That's not too helpful. We need a block of ice that I can take with me. What is this? No, that's just metal. From up above, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be too slow to do it otherwise. Let's find something I can use. Where's my ice? Got ice over there. It's kind of a long ride with it, though. Surely there's a closer source. Snow might just do, though.
Focus.
What? This is obstructed on a corner. Very hard to get a down throw this way. Unless we jump like that. Actually, that works. We can pile more snow down there. I love that we can do this, actually. You can already see where some of the banana is being revealed, and then we have enough of a snow pile that we can reuse it. I was thinking, there's no way to spike it down. Yes, there is. We just do the double jump. And it sends it down. Now, we're able to reveal banana. Come on. I said we're able to reveal the banana. That's why I wanted ice instead of snow, so you could actually ride it. Oops. No, hang on. Too low in health at this point. Everything's bumping into each other too much. Okay, you know what? Hang on. We need ice. We really do. Or we need to knock this out with some rocks, maybe. But I think usually you need to completely uncover it. Hang on. But we seriously need some ice. All we have is snow. Maybe we can smack down them some more. No, we really do need ice. I could reveal it like this. Actually, now that we've cleared some space around it, that might work. Defies logic in a way, but... No, okay, just be careful, we're about to die. There we go. Now let's get back to safety. Well, we know there's a safety point up here, so let's go back for it. Yeah, Cat, you should recreate this as a looping track in Mario Maker. I'm sure somebody's on it. I bet somebody like WBC already has the whole soundtrack down. Okay, so that accounts for this layer. Now, the last one, we know where that is. There's a zebra challenge that's in 502, which means we need to go back to the cooling tower. We can't enter the cooling tower from this side, I don't think, so we'll go back up and down. Or we can teleport, but who wants to do that? let's go back up. Yeah, this is a short journey anyway. I think. Yeah, because if we take the long way, then we can actually maybe pop up some fossils on the way if need be. But where's that barrel cannon that sends me up? Let's find it. It's here somewhere. I don't know where anything is. Can be a bit navigationally challenged in 3D space sometimes, but yeah, this there was a barrel cannon platform somewhere here. It was over there. Yeah. Or we could just fast travel, but that's okay. We'll do it this way. Enjoy the intended progression through the zone for once, because we didn't do this with a zebra at all. Yeah, because you're supposed to run it up this way. That way is fine. Oh, no. Not like that. We bounced way back. That didn't work because, yeah, I bounced off the tower by mistake. Did too much of a roll. We had massive recoil off it. That's good. We'll take the rope up. Dropped the rope for a reason. And we'll even get a bit of currency for the zebra. Or even a bit of juice. Okay, now we can do it. Take the long way, except I missed a fossil. Oh, that's too bad. I missed a fossil completely. Now we have no path to work on. Okay. Yeah, I need to tap that fossil. Maybe some of the snowdrift comes back, though. It does. Only goes away briefly. There we go. Actually, we had a shortcut passage through here, too. We didn't need to do this either, because we already had the shortcut down below. We could have just taken the front entrance. It's funny, I did this whole run here. We could have just gone into the front door. I unlocked it ages ago. That's okay. We don't do things a simple way. And I had not, up to this point, had a chance to actually do that run. So we got the fossil out of that deal, and so that's perfectly fine. Anyway. So yeah, this whole sequence here we did previously with no zebra. And it was so much fun to figure that out. Okay, last one here. It is located where? Oh, and also there's a fossil there. It's located up to the side here, I think. Or was it? Let's take a look. Yeah, over there. That's the one. Okay. Time for more zebra jam. Even if it's within a 30-second challenge or something. Oh. Oh, whoops. It does penalize you pretty heavily since balloons and such are unavailable. That's okay. We should take advantage of some of the new moves we made with these two, but oh well, that's okay. Oh. It's okay. You stay on the platform. And that is it for Freezer Layer. So yeah, one fossil over there. How are we doing for the fossil collection anyway? Pretty close. Lots of sea lilies remaining. We'll do fossil sweeping at a later point. We'll probably have to buy some maps for it, so. But let's do the easy low-hanging fruit first. And sort of eradicate this whole passage. Whoop. Yeah, it's in here. It's a big one. We should probably get some health. I messed with a sculpting tool. Not much. I did a little bit of painting with it. I'm not really a natural sculptor. So I only really put a few minutes into it so far. It would take a lot longer to do any kind of interesting creative project with it, but it is fun though. It has a great sense of tactility to it, as we've come to expect from HD Rumble. There we go, got it. So we might as well, yeah, we'll go down to the ending area here and we'll dive down. And so we completed the other zone as well. I don't know if they kind of merge towards the same destination, but we'll discover that very soon. Yeah, because to look at the map here, that's not a map. This is the map. When I actually show the full scheme here. Let me see. There's a way to do it. To show how we've been descending through zones. I'm just trying to figure out how to display that. Anyway, there was a way to do it. Where there's a way you could see your route through the game. In terms of the dig towards the planet core. There was a way to do it. I just remember how to show it. Not like this. Well, we'll discover it later. Okay. Yeah, anyway, let's ostrich this bit. I guess I never did see what the non-ostrich way to do this bit is. Now, let's not fall into that sinkhole right away. Let's go off to the side first. So yeah, we cleared this boss previously. We're gonna get one last run to close here just to have things upgraded. In case we need it later, we'll get these fully spent. And on top of that, now we can get some kind of recolor. We can get... I think I'd rather like This is a berry color on Pauline. And we should just go cotton candy pink on DK. I think that'll be a good set. And we'll spend the rest when we collect the rest. And we'll dive. And then we're going to stop for today after that. We'll keep our current type for the time being. I like that it gives us maps. Very nice. Ice water may or may not be relevant in the next zone. Let's just keep this for now. Wow, look at that. All these different poses too, and
How's it look?
very nice. That looks fantastic. Okay, so before I dive down, yep, 72 out of 72 in the freezer layer, but more importantly, I'm gonna get back up here to the top layer and bid a fun farewell to this thing here, my favorite thing in the game so far, just what we built in this location. I'm just going to take a shot of that while we still have it. If I can get in nice and close. Oop. Hang on. See if I can just get this to not snap all over the map. Yeah. If I can just get a sort of map level view of the thing we built. I'm so happy with this. Let me try to get a better zoom on it. And we can kind of see how I completed the passage after that. Because, yeah, it's going to go away after we change zones, which is why I wanted to keep it. I mean, we have all this video footage, too, to demonstrate what I did with this, but just to make sure we have it on record. Okay. Let's dive down to the next layer. Again, I don't know if this kind of merges paths with our passage out of the forest layer because we never actually took the dive out of that. The colors are only cosmetic. The gear itself gives you certain properties. But DK's colors are cosmetic. And when you get recolors on Pauline within the same set, they keep the same buff. So you only need to upgrade one of Pauline's costumes in a given layer to upgrade the entire line of recolors. So upgrades are free on the recolors, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let's head down. And yeah, I wonder, you know, if we go back to the forest layer later and do the dive out of that, whether that'll give you different dialogue. But in both cases, we've dropped bananas down to the next level. And those should be collectible if they do merge zones, which they may or may not.
That place was too cold and too hot. And wow, Poppy put up a good fight. But the way you went all Bananza back there, that was awesome. Okay, Planet Core, here we come.
Well, let's see where we're going. Pretty deep, actually. I mean, 600s was the forest zone. We know we're passing that, so. But yeah, I wonder if it merges past at this point. But I kind of want to go back to the forest zone at some point to do the dive there and see the dialogue, if applicable. The junction. So there's another junction. Sub-layer 700. I did say I'd finish, but last time we had a junction. So yeah, we've got the freezer path here. But we also completed... Oh. This path. I'm sure it shows that we did drop the banana there as well. Yeah, so you see we have the bananas on this side, we have the bananas on the other side. We have them both. Oh, so I guess you do need to complete them both in either order in order to proceed. Let me take a look at how much we have to cover in this zone. Not very much. Because I remember last time we had a section like this, I decided to just extend the stream to do it. Because we thought, it's not too much to deal with. Let's just go ahead and deal with it. With a little bit more going on here, I don't know if we'll have that necessarily, but we did fill both sides, so maybe we should get rid of the void and stop in the middle. Now, if you get rid of the void here, you actually do need to port back up, come back down, and get rid of the void there. I think we'll do it. We'll just get the first bit out of the way, and then... Ooh, a huge bunch of bananas. Yeah, presumably go back up the forest and do the other half. Or even just fly over with ostrich. Cool off and flaminite. But we probably won't finish this section entirely today. We'll do it at the beginning of the next one, perhaps.
Whoa, no way!
Yeah, because...
Everything's been voided out.
Yeah, everything's been voided out. Yep. Now, it looks like ostrich could just take me down there. However, I'd have some issues with it afterwards, wouldn't I? Let's see. Yeah, because if it's void, then I can't pick it up. I can't manipulate it. We can climb. The dog don't know. You're not trapped, thank the Dones. There was a bridge here, but it sank under the weight of this purple metal. You would destroy that strange device over there. The bridge should return. So yeah, let's get rid of the void on both ends if we can. Oh look, a BMOS to deal with here. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to refresh health before it came down.
I knew you could do it, DK!
That's a freezer side of the junction.
Let's head there.
But in order to fill all the bananas on this side, we... hang on. Oh, let's get out of here first. Get out of the way. I'm just going to end up doing this entire path, aren't I? Just when I said I was done for the day. That's okay. I wonder if we can go ostrich over to that side and climb. There is a banana down there, but it is voided, so we can't pick it up. I feel like we need to refresh health, though.
Easy now.
Or at least take this banana. Yeah, because a lot of these bananas are freebies anyhow.
That's Void's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
Flashpoint. Say something. Yeah, we've taken out that half, we'll take out the other half. But we better get health first.
It's our getaway! You need a break. Hey, DK, you awake? Those fractones that got trapped in that unbreakable void stuff. Not able to move. Not able to sing. All those poor things. I can't stop thinking about them. Whenever we find a fractone trap like that, we have to set it free. Okay? Good night.
That bed with only 3 slabs looks very uncomfortable. Eh, it's adaptable. It's fractone material, I'm sure it curves to the shape of your body or something. Purple metal in the freezer bridge is gone. Of course, we need to solve the other side, which we can because we've finished the other side. A strange device has coated the bridge in purple metal. And yeah, we know how to do that. We can't get to that side anymore because of that. Yeah. One way to get to that gizmo, you have to use the warp gong and go to the force layer, which we finished. I wonder though whether we could just ostrich across. I really want to see if we can. Strange loud little creature floated out of it. We were about to say hello when those 2 gizmos coated us in unbreakable purple stuff. Depending on how close we are to clearing this section, I'm tempted to just do it, but let's at least get rid of the void, and then, because it looks like we're right at a boss, right? Like we're right at a boss fight that's going to be gating off next layer, but I don't know. We'll see. So I'm going to get up here. I'm going to see. I feel like Ostrich is going to lose a little too much elevation on the way there, but I'm going to try it. I mean, if you have the Ostrich, you know that you've at least, if not cleared the other zone, done most of it. We have to try these things to find out. Yeah, because the void should be climbable. It shouldn't be slippery. We think. Yeah, so that platform down there, well, we'll see. Oh yeah, that's fine. Got the forest bridge. We can get a forest bananas in just a moment, but this one is going to tell me something. Yeah, so you have the ostrich, then you can just come here. You just wouldn't get the bananas for clearing the zone. Come on. Oh, you're not trapped yet. It tells me to go over there. Let's get the bananas first, obviously. Maybe at some point we should do a dive down from forest just to see some dialogue, but let's pick this up first. Yeah, Naga, Pauline is supposed to be 13 in this story. She looks small because that's in comparison to DK. I don't know about the voice credits for this. Obviously, it's a pretty big speaking role. One of the biggest we've seen from Nintendo. Seabird would have been more useful here, actually, but that's okay. We'll stand behind. Whack this thing. So in theory, you only need to get as far as collecting the ostrich. I don't see that there is a requirement to actually complete that section. Oh. Let's get away from here. Oh, we know that's accessible from the other side, so we'll do it.
A banana!
We should probably buff health at some point, but let's think about this in a bit. We use Kong Bananza enough that I think that maybe going for the charge is a good idea. We'll at least do the fast charge. We might even do the fastest charge. So we can do practically instant charge punches on it. I am going to take it. Yep, so now both sides are down, and let's see how we do. Verse 13, I feel like we skipped a few along the way. The clouds stretching into the distance are a sobering sight. We can see a giant hole ahead as though someone shaved a chunk out of the sea of clouds. We have come to the next sinkhole. It is quite large. When we jump into it, we will pretend that we are flying through the sky. This is totally a boss, though. Anyway, at this point, though, the game knows that you have finished enough that you have access to both ostrich and zebra. Yeah, we had to chase after Void Kong. Let's do this one more time. There's a lot of bananas unaccounted for, though. I just don't want to be stuck here too long when I was about to go, but let's see. Oh, there's a number 1 and number 5 that are kind of unaccounted for. Yeah, I bet there's more that you can do in this area. We should have scanned properly. More that you can dig around for. Probably has something back here. Yeah, there he is. And I bet there's one on the other side under similar circumstances. Which means we fly. You tried to greet me earlier, but you couldn't move yet. And there it is.
Is that a banana?
Okay, so at this point, let's see, we've got a couple of things going on, and no fossils in this section, didn't think so. 5 more of these, I wonder if that implies there's a challenge room. This is clearly a boss, though. But maybe there's something else to do between now and then. Let's see. Yeah, down here there's something. Where is that? Yeah, right, because you can build challenge rooms. Since you're so nice, we'll slash that price. Let me check what's on the other side too before we approach anything. But that accounts for 3. The 5 remaining bananas, and then this accounts for 1 of them. Okay, given that we have accounted for 4 of the remaining bananas, you got 2 more after that. It's probably something to do with taking out these platforms.
Focus.
You get cranky off of that one or something, which I think is actually quite probable. We need to go higher than that. Yeah, that's totally cranky. So that's going to be 1. And we'll have 1 after that. There we go. Oh, we took Cranky down, but not Ramby. Wonder if we need to get Ramby. That's okay. Does he have new information? I looked at the comforts of our island. Hop on Ramby and chase after the fiend behind these banana thefts. Yeah, we've heard a lot of this already. What a rotten crook. Only weak villains fire projectiles as their main attack. Everybody knows that. You should use sheer muscle and toss a barrel or 2. Now there's an attack with some integrity. Yeah, we haven't actually faced Void Kong yet, so we don't know how he does this, so. Okay, that accounts for 1 of them. Then we have 1 banana remaining that does not belong to the challenge rooms, and then so we should figure out what that will be. This is just gold. I feel like we were supposed to take Ramby down as well, just not because of any reason, but because we can. There we go. Much better. Our pal. Okay. Well, let's do the challenge rooms to see what the numbers are like, so we know where to look for the remaining one after that. Yeah, I guess we're doing this zone. Rockoid 2. Can I get this thing to fire? Okay. Okay, we got it. Oh, didn't get the disc in time. I was hoping to go for that disc. We never managed to pack those up when they drop during challenge rooms like this one. And then let's do the other side. It looks like there's something down here. Oh, there we go. Okay, that accounts for all bananas then. This plus the remaining room of 3. So yeah, this is quick. Let's do this. Let's do the boss. I feel like we might actually want to increase hearts at this point, given how we expected everything else, but let's figure that out in a moment. Yeah, we don't need a juice upgrade because we don't have juice at the moment, but given that we're coming in here with just with 1 heart instead of the full 5 that we have in many other zones, it might be advisable.
Not like a light decay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Crossing through crosshairs, okay. I mean... yeah. Sure, let's do it. I wonder if we can kind of
Focus.
punch for some of these. And... oh, we just go like this. Wasn't too bad. I'm sure the advanced ones will give us a bit more trouble. Particularly because we do need to find... oh yeah, there's an upper passage there, a lower passage here. We'll need to figure out how to blow those up. Nope. Missed it.
We're saved.
So yeah, we need to figure out how to take out the upper box. Wonder how we'll do it. Because this is all slippery platforms, we can't really... oh, actually that's not slippery, never mind. We could theoretically climb that. No, we need to stop missing the rolls. We're down to 1 balloon. Being a bit sloppy here. Yeah, we can climb. We need to let them trace. And we'll just drop in when we have a chance.
There's a
Okay.
banana.
Here we go. Yeah, I burned too many balloons on that spot, but that's okay. Oh, oh no. Whoops. That's okay, we broke the wall. Yeah, too bad we burnt our entire stash of balloons. That's fine, we'll take this. Okay. That's for bananas in this section.
And we're back.
So let's take on the boss. Yeah, 13 out of 13 on a junction. There are missing numbers, as there have been throughout the game. So, for example, here we're missing 4 and 8. But that's been true of many zones. And so we'll eventually find out why, probably in post-game. Alright, at this point. Maybe it's advisable to spend that 1 point on a heart. Let's see how we do in the fight, though. The Poppy Kong was already kind of taking me down 2 hearts at a time, and that was maybe a little vicious, so... okay, Void Kong, what have you got? Yeah, we haven't had to deal with him straight up until this point. So what kind of construct is he going to be riding or sending? It's a rock banana rocket mobile. Okay, so some kind of challenge here, I guess. Chase after Void Kong. Resident flew to the upper layers. Surely he's the one you want. Go, pester him. Or perhaps you think I have some intel I'd be willing to share. What's this thing? This thing is a machine that's capable of digging deep into the underground world. But Pauline, darling, you should know that. We took you for a joyride in it after we kidnapped you. Of course, right now it couldn't dig its way through a toddler's sandbox. It's out of fuel, you see. I'm sure the President is acquiring bananas from the layers above as we speak. They power it perfectly. What else could you possibly want from me? Let's fight. Absolutely not. I do not work overtime unless I'm paid to do so. This has been a wonderful cast of villains, incidentally. You sure we can't just fly over there with a ostrich? I bet we can. Yeah, of course we can. So, I mean, you're supposed to have the ostrich at that point, so it's a natural thing to do. Wasn't Grumpy Kong somewhere on the side? Well, he's gone now. What is this? Just stone. I mean, we are supposed to pester him on the upper layers. Oh, right, you're supposed to go to the port. Go up. Yeah, because not much to do here yet, then. Okay, maybe not a boss fight, at least not right away. It does mean that we need to make our way back. Which means we need a bit of energy unless we want to use melanges. Well, no, we can just punch through stuff. Ooh, okay. Oops. I was so sure this would be a fight. That's okay, this gives us energy. So if this sequence is going to be a bit longer than what we expected, maybe we'll save it for next time. Oh, there's Grumpy Kong here though. Right after we burned our energy. Forming maintenance, don't bug me. Yeah. Can I take some of this out for you? Yeah, I'm finding the villain cast quite endearing. What we've seen of him so far. What is this? It's just stone. Okay, let's fly back. Oh, I see, because then this is supposed to obstruct you from chasing. You know what? We can just go zebra. Go around. What's that creature's deal? He was going to the hilltop layer, so maybe there's a big fight in the hilltop layer then. Let's rest up. We should assess the situation. I'm gonna be playing this so much longer than I expected. But that's okay. Ah, yes, this is how you reveal this map. I was wondering how to reveal it. But this is how. It's just when you take the eel between layers. You can see how the paths merge together, and you can see that we're getting closer to the 4-star section here at the junction. I guess we should see what's up. If it's an immediate fight, we'll take it. If it's not, we'll leave it for next time. You know, if it's some kind of big change up into a whole zone or something. Yeah, previously there was just kind of an interstitial zone. And... okay, so something is going to happen. Bananas! Oh, I see. Yeah, there's Void Kong. He's taking them all. Bullying everyone here. Say bye-bye to the bananas. So, there's Void Kong. Guess we need to chase him. My trouble, big trouble. I feel like Zebra actually is going to be pretty good here. So, yeah, he's going to manipulate terrain. This is really neat. Yeah, nice open fight in a familiar area, too. Just need to chase. Oh. The gold explosives as well. No, we don't care for that. Yeah, we should actually chase with the Zebra when we can, but right now we don't need to yet, so... just take him down. Halfway. Phase 2. No, he's gonna flee.
Boy ran off. We gotta go after him.
Do we chase even further? I guess we do. We can pick up a fossil on the way. That was distressing for us. The bully showed up here and demanded we give him all our bananas. I think the tones were okay, but please stop him before he causes any more trouble. I bet we just have to chase him through every zone. Well, this is going to be a lengthy sequence, but I guess we'll do it since we started. We'll get to watch him wreck everything. So does he remain at half health? Okay. It's not too hard to chase. Yeah, we just need to tap him each time. Oh, too many thorns here. Oh. Getting a little low. We should have probably refilled our health before doing this. Yeah, we should pick up some health replenishment soon. He's pretty high up. Let's remember to rest up before the next phase. Has he at his fill, or do we chase him further? We chase him further.
Gotta go get him.
But first, let's see if we can... oh, we don't have shelters, or getaways rather, in this section, so... okay, let's take the port then. Need to turn the choppy waters back to smooth sailing. What a greedy pest. How could he steal an old Kong's snacks like that? Anyway, we chase him through every zone. These are quick at least. We'll see what we can do. I think for safety, we should spec into the additional health point finally. Since we don't really have an opportunity to heal at the moment. But yeah, this seems to be a major mid-game inflection point, so might as well see it through. Oh, okay, he's back at a junction then. So we'll see the continuation here and finish the fight as necessary. Because that's all he needed to proceed. Let's rest up first. Get ourselves one additional heart. You know, just take a bit of a nap because it's not like Void Kong is in a particular hurry. While Grumpy is fixing his meteor.
This is gonna be a
Fuel tanks full, losers. Okay. I think we should definitely go zebra here. Oh. Here we go. Actually overshot him slightly. Okay. We need some ice. We actually want to sail in some snow, I think. Oh, there we go. A little bit rough. Now we're in here. Okay, we need to blow up all of the void and then make the enemies vulnerable. Okay. That's fine. Good. We should actually up into some void. Stand back. Check that out, and then put ourselves onto Bananza. Just and we got a fast charge on it now. Oh, have some more void to deal with that. I see around the fire zone over there. Shields down.
You did it, DK! Of course not for for you, so stay away.
I love how DK's just going to imitate her point. But he's gonna dive. And they're gonna push.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone?
You don't know about your own special power? Oh, well, I think she's gonna figure that out.
My own special power?
Other than the power of song? Very tantalizing. Okay, we're gonna dive and then we're going to actually stop for real this time. So fearless and courageous, we thank you for saving us. Adventure awaits you, but please be careful too. Yeah, needed some of that. Well, that was a great sequence.
Okay.
Only thing is that maybe it's because we've just upgraded our punch power and everything's so high, but we have felt that there have been so many really fascinating boss patterns that we haven't really gotten to see much of them simply because the life bars on them are so short.
I keep thinking about what Boyd said. What did he
And
mean
everything
by
is just
my
over
special
so quickly.
power? And why did he want to bring me down here?
All part of the energy project.
I just don't get it. What is he up to?
I mean, given that she's using the power of song to transform DK, it's probably something adjacent to that aspect of her singing ability.
Oh, hey! It looks like we're almost out of here.
Resort layer, interesting. What a very square watermelon. Cubic, I guess. Juicy beach. And of course, DK immediately finds all of this very appetizing, rather. So, here's what's going to happen. Let's take a look at the collection here. 41, at least in this part of the layer, before it sinks down even further. Because there is going to be a set of sublayers to come. Yeah, kind of like Beach Bowl Galaxy or Seaside Kingdom. There's a little beach stop along the way. I guess we could have expected one at some point. But I think he's enjoying the change of weather. And drooling over bananas in the meantime, so we're going to leave off here. Huge amount of progress today. And so much fun to do the freezer layer pretty much backwards, starting with the bosses and making our way back to the zebra and everything else. I'm so glad this game has the flexibility to let us do that, and we'll continue to exploit that where we see it in all of the content to come. For now, though, we're just going to rock out to the relaxing beach music that we have here and call it a stream. We'll be back soon enough. I've been streaming this pretty much every day. We may or may not keep up the streak depending on availability. But for now, Thanks for joining me. We'll see if there is a target for a very small and modest raid that awaits us somewhere. And if I find somewhere appropriate, we'll send you on. Other than that, thank you for joining me in this experience so far. Until we meet again, as always, have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you have been experiencing. And as always, fare them well.